Hey, what's up, YouTube? We're going to be getting started with Trails of Cold Steel 4. Very excited to dig in as I continue to do content on pretty much all the Trails games in some form. I've done a pretty good job, I think. At the very least, I did like LP content for the first good chunk of Trails games, like the Sky Trilogy, the first two Cold Steels, and Zero. I played Azure on my own because it took me forever to finally get through it for various reasons. And then started streaming them, starting with Cold Steel 3, and now we are on 4. Excited to see where this is all building up to. Obviously, we're coming in, there are going to be some problems. that last game ended, and there were some big problems. Excited to see how they try to solve them. Will our heroes do well? We'll have to see. I'm sure they'll have a notebook that they will use to do jobs, though. Alright, well, I'll see you on the other side. Let's get started. Alright, here we are. No system data exists. And how is that my problem? Do I want this to be my floaty thing? I was thinking about doing full screen for this, because I don't know, these games are starting to look decent enough graphically that I'm like, we can. Let's see. I guess we're going to be doing this one. Because Fugi's just not working. That I could just not have something. I'll think about it. I'll look at it a little bit as we go. Anyway, welcome to checking downloadable content. Let's see if we can find that downloadable content. Let's keep looking for it. You guys doing anything after this? Did you download everything? I bought the digital deluxe version of this because it was the one. For some reason, the default version wasn't even on sale. It was just this one. It's $32. There's also the PS4 version. Stella informed me that a PS5 version is based on the Switch one, so the models look worse, which I did look at comparisons. They do look worse. So we're gonna keep on checking for this. Hey, there we are. I just checked. I timed it. That was about 1 minute and 6 seconds. Man, these vibes are a little rough, guys. Did something happen? For him, it's a nightmare, I think. What if Rean was betrayed? and locked in the hyperbolic time chamber? He's trapped in the old schoolhouse. You can get special bonuses. You have system data. Load, yes. There we go. I got one of those. I don't think I have one for 2. I for some reason, the cloud doesn't have anything I did in 2. Weird. Ooh, they have like a new logo for you material. Loading clear save for 3. Yeah. Okay, give me that. Yeah, please God. Daddy worked very hard on that. Let's see. Based on Rean's level, life, power, defense, magic spirit, droplets, and shining palm. 2 spirit incense for first class. Champion medallion for S. The items you receive will be available in game once you reach a certain point in the story. Okay. What the fuck was the... Okay, so yeah, this is like a couple of weeks later. Yeah, because we're in July, the last game. Unless the year is different. I do not remember. I do not remember the year at all. I keep playing the same date that they're in. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna try and play this one more regularly so that that does not happen anymore. I'm gonna try.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall.
I guess they fixed the VA mixing because I didn't change the settings at all, and this seems fine.
This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma.
Oh yeah, Oliver died.
The Imperial
I don't think he did,
announced
but
after an
they said
emergency
so.
Session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvard.
The explosion says otherwise. I just don't think Falcom has the nuts to make Olivert that much of a failure post setup in the Sky games.
Has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
I don't understand what's happening. Hold on, I can finally change my guy. What am I thinking? Do that one. Ah, that one's huge. How about this one? That one's. Hold on, I could be the monkey. I'm viewing my options here. We're all going through a little bit of something day to day. Oh, this has got like a weird crop on it. That's. What was I doing on this screen anyway when I was doing this? For some reason. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Put me down there. I'm gonna hang out down here like that. There we go. I don't want to crop. I don't want to take up too much of the screen because I don't want to cover UI elements. That's one of my icks. Okay, we can sit down. We can go now. I don't understand what's happening. Looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that, then Prince Olivert passing away. No one cares about Toval. The Zero Artisan. That lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Adios, please guide our Prince's spirit in the afterlife. I don't know. Oliver was a little fruity. They might have sent him to Gehenna. Oliver's like, how the fuck am I here with Weissman? This isn't fair. This draft thing they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day ever since I was young. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know, Talia, but we'll be okay, I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's. Is Sandy okay? Heard that the school's under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. Also because this came out in 2020. In English. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would have never let her go if I knew this was gonna happen. The Rean Schwarzer brought back your power? That's sick. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what, dude, give up. Just shave the rest of it. Just give it up. I don't care if your neck gets cold. Just get rid of it, Mayor. An emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. The way this opens has told me one important thing, chat. I will not be doing any combat for at least 35 minutes. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Oh, this draft sucks! Dude! It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvard is unfolding now. Up to 45 is insane. This is an anime RPG also. They pretend someone... They're talking about people in their late 20s being ancient. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Oliver, the pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can, do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... It's true, the people of Ulster. Prince Oliver was one of the greatest sources of pride. Okay, so this guy's supporting the wars because of the curse, okay. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism stand against him and his majesty stand. There's something very funny about how the curse of Erebonia just kind of activates their like warmongering patriotism. It's like if 9/11 happened and then George Bush does a speech and Dick Cheney is radiating dark smoke. Like he already did when he shot the dude in the face in like the mid-aughts, but you know what I mean. We need to cooperate wherever we can. Really, this is like our Iraq war, but you know, they have robots, so they're objectively better. They have Musée Egret, and we didn't. What's with everyone all of a sudden? Old man Bo, Jarnak, even you, Gasco. I'm just guessing on these names. These aren't real names. It's okay, Tilia, it's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated while we head back home. Okay. Waddle. We're gonna waddle on over. They have a border with the end. Oh yeah, it's immediately a bit, you know, at least there's some like logic here. They don't have to take Liberalian airships across to another continent. That black wind. Dude, I'm always thinking about the wind. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. I think a thing that ends on a failure in the sequel hard cuts in time is one of my favorite narrative devices. Yeah, I loved that in 00 Season 2. Also because it had the punished Eggsy at the start, which I think is the coolest thing in that franchise. Sometimes all you have to do is be raw. And then I'm like, all right, I'm in, man. He on some Kaseki shit. Very true, Alto. We're drafting Alto. He's also gonna have to start fucking shooting at Calvardians. I'm gonna be really observant to see if there are any, like, updates to how the game looks a little bit. Like, generally the same engine, but I'm interested if they, like, made any, like, micro adjustments to anything. Fuck, there was an image attached. Hold on. I'm sorry. Sorry, this is how I communicate with my friends. I will not be able to see them. I'm busy enlisting here. Judah, aren't those? Yeah, they don't look like they're from the provincial army, though. Well, why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the provincial army? It's just like the Civil War a few years back. Could that mean we're really on the cusp of war? Oh yeah, I need to talk about this. I was gonna run a bit for this stream, where I was gonna open it saying, let's get started. And then I played the Jello Apocalypse This Is Basically Cold Steel video, and we were gonna watch it. But I was high last night, so I just watched it. That shit is really bad. I wouldn't do that to you, actually. I would not do that to you. There's only one good part of that, and it's the part where Altina's actual English VA is there, and she says cute things, and I'm like, oh, this makes me feel good. Very funny, they got the VA for Rean, Altina, and for some reason, Machias? There's just something funny about, well, we got Machias to do like a bit. It was mostly him talking about maybe being left out and then making a secret Discord server. The video is, you know, jokes about the game. Some of them are like low-hanging fruit. Some of it I can tell is from the dude being obnoxious. And I really like how they do the bit the whole way. There's a bit in which Osborne looks like Shrek. Yeah, I'm being very nice about jokes. They're like, you know, bits about, oh, you didn't talk to the person, so you missed the side quests or shit like that. But then you start seeing his takes on the games, and I'm like, oh, you're insane. where he's like, nothing in the first 2 games matter. I'm like, you are an insane person. And I can sometimes be hyperbolic about these games. You're out of your fucking mind. But I like at the end chunk of it, he does like a normal narration to be an ad for the game. And I'm like, I don't know if you could really do that when you kind of maybe did a roast of it. I'm just saying. It was bad. Wasn't prepared. Wasn't particularly amazing. Dude still says Sky the Third doesn't matter. Yeah, it was a sponsored video. Sometimes companies do this. Nisa just had an idea. They're like, we'll do that. I think it's like how Saga did a sponsored thing one time with. Whoa. The war's happening now. Oh, that's different. Next scene, skip all. Finally, they have a little self-awareness that they have an assurance to you. There will be many cutscenes in sequence. They're sending my white ass to war. Dude, you're getting drafted. You're getting drafted. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, that Joe Apocalypse video was really bad. It was quite bad. It looks like a. I think it's because I watched the video essay about Jello Apocalypse that went into all of his really shitty stuff. So it became this thing of like when I listened to his opinions, I'm like, oh yeah, you're just really stupid. It's just one of those where I'm like, I can't really take you seriously, and I'm like, I know every criticism is them being really mad and it's not really in good faith. It's one of those. It's like if I watched a bunch of Game Grumps first and then someone gave me a sequelitis video. We're talking about Jello Apocalypse. Yes, because to promote this game, you can look it up on YouTube. Jello Apocalypse did a Cold Steel video to promote this game. And I watched it last night thinking maybe I would put it on here as a bit to be like, hell, I'm going to make the Trails fans in my audience have to watch this shitty video. I was like, this is too bad. This is actually too rough. Too much. Too much. We can't do that. Alright, it's a Trails game. The intro's going to take 5 hours. Maybe I should hurry up. The naval fortress has been vacated. Its personnel has been absorbed by the Imperial Army division. War with Calvard. All I've heard are rumors. Makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household's planning. I gotta say, presentation-wise, I really like the talk bubbles they started doing with 3. It's the one time where, like, the message boxes, I feel like, have a little bit of sauce to them. Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. Anyway, since I put a more stricter ban towards slander and crossbell every 5 seconds, we have to move on to something else. So, hashtag nuke Calvard. Yo, it's Machias' dad. Do that with a donkey video for Zine. I know, I can't do that. I really can't do that. I'll watch 5 more Jello Apocalypse videos before I watch a donkey video personally.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz.
Ooh, fruity.
Though he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others.
Now to see if KZ remembers these characters at all. I'm looking at this guy. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard.
And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yeah, the audio is a little bit little bit blown out. I'll probably have to change the voice volume for these guys, probably once we're in gameplay. So in 2 hours, we'll do that.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion.
Bro does not remember the CS1-2 school NPCs. Dude, it took me... It was hard enough to remember Professor Lumen, because I played Cold Steel 2 when the lockdown started, I think. So,
7,
like...
my dear gardening friend included.
I'm like half a decade removed from like CS2 specifically. But I went in the order of Sky 1 through 3, Cold Steel 1 and 2, 0, then like a 3.5-year sabbatical into Azure. And then like a month after Azure, we started doing Cold Steel 3, and then a few months passed, and here we are. That's where I'm at. Oh my goddess. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pop's got his notification yesterday. The fact that it's up to 45 is killing me. I'm like, this is an anime RPG, dude. I think if you're 45 years old, you should be dead, let alone being drafted. If His Majesty were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. No, but based on his dialogue from the previous game, he would in fact let this happen in the hopes that the younger generation can beat it all up, probably. That scheming bastard. Was he a Calvert spy all along? Doesn't say anything definite about it in the newspaper. Haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. Tried asking the authorities, but no response. You kind of get the vibe from the Emperor, which was, I know everything that's about to happen, and I'm going to let myself be shot and let everything happen. So in the gamble that the younger generation can stop it. It's one of those. Can you shoot the gas to defeat it? I bet you can do some sort of cool like hit on it. Probably do a combo on it. 45 is exactly the age of Victor S. Arcade. So we do know you could be capable of being a badass at that age in this man. Yeah, it's just really crazy that you're like, you think about a war and they're like, we got a very large range. They're like, we want to get like as many people as possible within that. What's up, you moving out?
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When'd you get back? You're supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
Alright, now one I have to say here. Is this a recast? Because two, what the fuck even is this voice?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
Have you ever heard like an English performance of a character in which you immediately forget how they sounded before? Like it immediately overrode it because you were so confused by how it was delivered. Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing with her. It's okay. This is a character not built to speak more than 2 paragraphs per game anyway. But still, fuck. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Two paragraphs being generous. That's true.
Faster than I expected. I better scram before she spots me.
I should, I keep saying it every time it happens. I need to act like a Trails character. Never refer to anyone by name. Always act like they're as if there's a mysterious player hearing everything that I say, so as to not spoil anything. It's for the main campus. The train, it's red. What's going on? That is true. It's not our train.
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
There's class
I
1.
never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Excuse me? We gotta get you out of here.
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe well.
She's like, I just want to get an education, guys. Don't bark. I get it. She's in a school outfit. This is very different. Cool loading screen. She's working it. I just really wasn't ready. I just didn't know she valued academia in that way, you know. But hey, it's never too late. Once again, I noticed chat keeps wanting her to be arrested, put it on a registry. Misogyny once again has hit my chat room. Can't believe it. It's no good.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious, especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
I know, Uses, it's crazy. It's either this or crossbow slaying. You aren't giving me much choice. Damn it. You guys really need... I don't know what to say.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own.
You need to
mission as a
extend your
soldier of the
range, I
Empire.
think, a little bit.
If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
A whitoid spotted. Can't even properly slander Calver because people might throw Kuros was. See, true. That is true. New banger just dropped. Need you to look at it before it potentially gets taken down. Oh no. Oh, this must be super racist. Okay. Let's see how much of it I can read aloud blindly until I realize I should stop. From Diamond, I can't stand the new decor Cracker Barrel still has the vibe of racism, but more in a microaggressive white women sort of way. Old vibe is way better if I'm walking into your racist vibes establishment. At least have the dignity to... Alright! Alright, we're out. We're out. We're out. Alright, we're gone. We're good. Good job, Diamond. I will not do any interactions on your post. No, I'm sorry. They... Hard R's in that one. I was wondering why you say taken down. I'm like, how bad could it be? Oh, that's why. All right. What do we got? Yeah, what's going on in here? It's okay. These scenes barely matter. They're just random people talking. I won't remember any of these guys in like fucking an hour. It's fucking... At most, it's Fred. I respect Fred. I do get what Diamond's saying. I just... I mean, that's Fiona. That is true. That is true. All right, what we got going on here today? Yo, what's up, Van Dyke?
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen.
He got recasted. I can tell. It's a more gruff version of when he's doing Victor Arcade.
But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army.
Cool.
And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen.
Irina be like, I love oil.
I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungandr.
Alright, cool. Bit of a wordy one, but sure.
Jormungandr,
Oh,
the
sure.
mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me.
No, silver-haired
This is
woman.
Silverstreak.
No.
Lorna, do you read me?
I need to say what their name is if I recognize them, because there will be plenty of them that I'll be like, I don't know who that is, because they were 3 games ago and they didn't matter. We're actually going to war, huh? No way, like, seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary, too. This is true. Shout out to my cat. Don't worry, our heroes will keep us safe. That's good. Uh-oh. Wait, heroes? Who were they again? Oh, no. I hate when Alzheimer's hits a 5-year-old. Yo, it's Shan Shan. That's crazy. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Though business is probably the least of our worries now. Unbelievable. Not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. We all love a lady that can smoke. No word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. Wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? It'll be alright. Sister never lets anything get her down. It's fine. So do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon, like tomorrow? Maybe, judging from the last message we got from them, it sounds like they're on their way. Check out my big ass hat. Yeah, what's going on, Hayworth? It's nice seeing you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ah, great. All the children are here. Thank God it faded out. Can't you recognize them? Well, the Hayworth? Yeah. That dude's haircut's so bad, like, I immediately associate. I'm like, oh yeah, it's you. Okay. It's not a problem. Let's see. Rishi is not going to be available for a while either, until they say her name in dub out loud. That's how I'm doing it. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late!
Oh man, it's all three of you.
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story. Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
True. It has been a minute since Azure, but I think her bones are still super broken or whatever.
Things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
It's our Heyu oomphs.
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Oh no! It's like more breedable sounding Gaius. Sao Lee, I believe, is how chat told me I'm supposed to pronounce this guy's name. I always thought it was like cow.
Sal, how can you...
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayue, aren't we? There must be something.
Hayue. Okay. Cool.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. I'm calling a bit late, huh?
Dude, you gotta stop doing this shit. You know, let's see, what are we at? 38 minutes? That's all it took. Alright.
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow.
Ultimately, it you know, whether you do Crossbell or Cold Steel first, you're getting the opposite arc spoiled in some way anyway.
Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
But really, the answer is release order.
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well.
What if
Let's
you play
discuss
both
the
simultaneously? You know, I'd go for it. You should do that. I think Hey Talk is playing like all 4 Xenoblade games at the same time.
So, you still haven't been able to find Teal?
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Yeah, CS1 and 2 does cover all of Azure. You finish 0 and they only start talking about the big conference event that is already close to happening in CS1.
None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen.
Man, this kid's grown up. I don't see a single pizza box in frame.
No! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope?
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall.
This kid has such horrible bedside manner.
We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that.
Yeah, he's like, I'm too neurodivergent to have like real conversations like that.
Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Maybe he's the type of kid who's like, I go to bed and then I think about every conversation I failed.
It's them!
Oh,
Yona,
God,
we're almost at the destination.
he's going through puberty. It looks so weird.
Who do you think I am?
I'm gonna be honest, kid. I don't remember your name, but I like remember every scene you've ever been in. Like, I remember your importance to the plot. I just don't remember your name, which is perfectly fine.
Take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Ah, it must be the phone. The phone stuff he set up. He did say he was trying to wait for her to arrive, so I figured she was close by. Maybe like a city off.
Joshua and Ren, it's all up to you now.
Do Phantom Raid. Prologue, Nightfall. We did it, chat. 43 minutes into the VOD recording. We've made it to the Prologue title card. Here we are, Orchis Tower. I think I saw the boss on the left side. I can't just assume, though. Other people can wear a white shirt and a tie. Yeah, no, that's someone else. Looks like. Whoa! I guess we're going into the Geo fronts. Or I guess the underground section of the tower. I feel like, I don't know if that was necessarily the Geo. No, it's just that. Oh man, it's the Liberal and Crossbell teams. Fucking, I did not expect it to open like that. Alright, cool. That's actually awesome. Oh god, Kia's so big now, Jesus.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Yo, it's my dudes.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Yeah, it's Orihime, and then there's Ichigo. And I know Lloyd's voiced by Robbie Damon. We got some good people in this one. Hello, Ellie, and your McDowells.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you.
I did that one off the
It's
dome.
encouraging
I was
to
like,
have you with
Jesus,
us.
good lord. It's alright. Don't look at me like that.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! Oh, she's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I
Thank you, Rean, for the $10. The Lloyd slander ends now. Glad nobody said it.
I give you one first.
Thank you.
Squeeze! Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
If Annalise was here, she would die on the spot.
You know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
I'm always amazed at these games' ability to go, here's how they will say this character not in this game.
It seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then alleviate.
It has that energy of whenever a Marvel movie would try to like be like, yeah, Natalie Portman ain't coming
The old
back.
prince I heard a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
They're so big.
Hey, Randy, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right? Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there.
Me when I'm
traced
encrypted.
the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The thaumaturgical sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Oh, I remember this area.
Right.
It helps that I played Azure like at the start of the year, so.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow...
Do data like the hit movie
like
War of the World?
someone's
We are
using
not
it
talking about that. We will not be talking about that today.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia.
Objectively, the coolest gameplay intro. I can already feel it.
What that is.
Based on the fact that none of these people are from Erebonia at all.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
Like none of them are the the class 7 cast.
Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
Yeah, I had to quickly say class 7 because I was like, ah, fuck, he's from Hamel. Hold on, let's quickly fucking let's fucking do that real quick. All right, assault, challenge to card game. That's still in that. Okay, it's all the same menu shit. Okay, cool. Yep, yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, it's sick. 85. Wow. Okay, the UI is different in some stuff here, yeah. Got some stuff going on. Okay, I do like how they do. Everyone has Orchis 2s, but they do have the proper, delineating, their jobs and stuff. That's neat. What items we got in here? We got some stuff. Yeah. This is not a party that's going to develop much past this intro until possibly a little later. So of course you can't change their gear. It's so funny how Kia's just here as support. All right, $5 says her order's at least good.
Whoa.
Not taking that bet. Oh, it must be fucking busted. thaumaturgical sector. We do a little alchemy in here.
This is the result of the Croyce family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like
You
it's
can
in full
objectively
operation.
improve any dump by having
We
Johnny
infiltrated this place
Youngblood.
2 years ago. It was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, it's me. Ew.
Golems! Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
Okay.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Whoa! Whoa, BP's up to 7 now. Active combatants take their action on their turns. Turn goes, like, down through that. Variety of bonuses. Yep. People just coming in. Heals. They're 10, 30, and 50. Those are percentages. Except for CP, where it's just flat numbers. BP up. BP 5. Oof. It's gonna be quite nice. 0 art, 0 order, critical. Yeah, it's all the same shit. Kia, what? I need to know what your Brave Order is. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, 4 turns, 50% damage reduction, 50 craft points. 4 turns, delay, minus 50%, 20 craft points. Calamity Sphere, cast time cut in half for 4 turns and accelerate. 4 turns, break damage up triple. Restores 40% HP, and EP costs 50%. That's all great, but we're doing this one.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Oh, Joshua. Joshua is a treat.
I will not falter again.
He's so good at slicing.
Rest in peace.
It's my turn.
Man, that's crazy. Brave Smash. Brave Smash key. Oh, they're using the cool shit. That's crazy. All right, you can probably. Oh, I was like, why is the game? What's happening? It wouldn't let me press buttons for a second. I got scared. You can now swap members of your party. They're like, hey, have you asked, maybe if Ren wanted to play? And I'm like, you're right. You're right. Let's not be rude. Let's not be rude to her. Okay, torture them.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go.
Sure.
Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oogie Boogie be doing this in Kingdom Hearts boss fights.
Good day and goodbye.
Okay. Chill out a little bit. Take it down a couple notches.
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
They're sandbagging right now.
Enough with the false modesty, you two.
See?
We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
It's fine. You're still level 85.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
Oh, hey, it's that bad localization line I heard about.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No prob. I've got your back.
I was wondering when that line was going to come up at some point. I don't even know who said it. I just know there was one of those.
That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission. But now, we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Let's go find another demon, I guess.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
I think it's like the translation was not supposed to be as self-deprecating as that.
How high up does the ceiling?
I was forced to see it on my timeline 17 different times across a couple of years, so I remember that a decent bit. I'm pretty sure the voices are too loud on this, so I'm gonna lower it like 2 pips and see how I feel. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Jellopocalypse was not involved.
Maybe 100 arch?
From what I've seen of the Croix family schematics, that's exactly correct.
Hey! Yeah. Primed and ready.
Let's see.
There! Give him hell!
Okay, just like a big energy like slash. I was like, how's he gonna get good coverage with that? But yeah, that works. Anyway, I'm just gonna have people like pop their stuff just to show it off.
It ends here.
Alright, I'll say it's crazy how much I like the crossbow characters' designs in this specific art style of Cold Steel than I do from their game respectively.
There's no stopping us.
If I'm being frank, I think the crossbow like character artist is my least favorite of the 3 so far. I like the Sky one quite a bit. I like the old like early aughts like character art style stuff. I don't really fuck with the evolution stuff very much. Let's see. Seems Mittens has invited me to a thing once again. Always trying to get in my way when I'm trying to do other things with my life. Unbelievable.
Yes!
My turn now.
Moving out.
I bet you've got a good R2 slash.
This is our chance.
Let's see here. Check my DMs. Just gonna quickly message in this group chat. I'm working, go away. How dare you?
There!
Gotcha! Right!
Let's see. Yes. Sadly, Estelle is cursed by the dark powers of single target S-Break. She's like, yeah, I'm not too special though. I don't think I'm up on the A rank level. Does one of these.
Right.
She's like, I just don't think I can measure up to some of these other characters. Like, yeah, sure. Fucking sure.
There. Moving out.
Yeah, it's good for bosses.
There.
I'm just a slut for thing with unlimited range and hits every enemy on the screen.
Man, you're really on top of your game.
I always am when I'm with you.
You know they fuck like crazy. Anyway, let's see what we got going on. Hold on, did I miss something up here? Oh, it's another box.
Ready to strike.
Enemy approaching. Get ready.
Ooh, this trap, pretty good. Combat links. By linking follow-ups, yeah, we've been doing it. We've been doing it. Yep, I know. It's okay. I bet they said that this is a perfect starting place for the series, so they had to let me know.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Moving out. Let's do this.
Whoa, was not expecting the second strike on that. Nice. I should have assumed given the name, but you know.
Zero breaker.
We love moves that that move the enemy. Ooh, hurricane. Hell yeah.
Take this. Hurricane.
I've got this.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, so sick, dude.
There.
Rush it.
Let's go, Estelle.
Leave it to me.
We love breaking.
I've got this. We won. Now let's move on.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Dick Rider. Yeah, they upped the max BP by 2. It's crazy. How's the situation in LeBarrel? Here, the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Olivier's death and the attempt of the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvard. They're, haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvard every day. I thought so, and I'm guessing the Empire's demanding LeBarrel allow passage for their troops to march on. Yep. Troops would enter through Hawken Gate, move south to Wolfford, and invade southwestern Calvard. Other routes include the Nord Highlands and Remeferia. Let's see, Yono was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Jormungandr. Yeah, name comes from a mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making Crossbell the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvard via every route they can get. We Bracers doing what we can do to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against the whole country, though. But we're trying. Our dad and... I never know how to say her name. Close, I believe? Are looking into ways to counter it. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried by the fact that we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they're at odds with the Imperial government, and now they've gone quiet. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. Got a promise to keep with Tita, after all, and that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted to break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbell's getting involved, it's the best you're with us. Yeah. It's really nice they all get along so well. Her dad's the commander of LeBarrel's army. And he's also the former S-rank bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Dude, show me the 2003 Cassius Bright art. Yes, actually. Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat. About weapon types and unbalancing. It's going to be really funny when next month we jump into the remake of the first game and the visual upgrade is going to look ridiculous. I might have looked at one clip last time and went, I didn't even know you could move like that. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced. Depends on the weapon type. Squishy monsters more unbalanced by Joshua's slash, hard shell from Estelle's thrust. Other types include pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and strike against rock types. KZ won't remember and will just mash the attack button most of the time, but it's fine. Mainly just trying to raise the unbalance meter and upping critical chance. We found a new thing to slander, Joshua's crossbell art. How about you just live in peace? Have you considered that? Also, you saying crossbell art, I'm just saying, it looks like you're trying to smuggle...
Ready to strike.
It looks like you're trying to, smuggle in crossbell hate in a different avenue. You're trying to put it under the table? Like illegal exports? Not gonna stand for it. Am I saying that Joshua's art in the crossbell games is good? No, it looks like shit. It looks so bad. But we're not doing this.
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
We're not doing this.
Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
One thing about the old fan translation, I did like their translation of Divine Blade more. It was Sword Saint. Yeah, I heard that, yeah, because that's the most direct translation of what the Japanese is for that. I know this because for Trails in the Sky's first remake, on the website, they had Cassius listed as Sword Saint until people pointed it out, and then it got swapped over to Divine Blade. There's no time for slander. Joshua Bright is here, okay?
This is our chance.
Let's do this.
It's like the first attack is the warm-up, and then he really locks in for the next one. That's Lloyd Banning's side B in Smash Brothers. Ellie, you missed. She's like, I'm sorry, my jugs were in the way. I'm like, oh, I get it. Don't worry, it's not your fault. That's just genetics.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not the classiest way to get around. Little dude.
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Ready to strike.
Swords are boring, to be honest. I don't know about that. I don't know if I subscribe to that. Brave Soul, nice. I will value the items because I imagine they'll all magically be in the inventory of new Class 7 when we get past this.
Watch out! This one's tough!
So far, the new music, liking it a good bit. They're like, hey, have you been using these? I'm like, dude, I'm using them. I'm using them like they're going out of style, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna pop this just so I can snipe the 1 BP bonus on the board. There we go. We got the stragglers. Divine Hugger. Ooh, that's crazy. You got some tech, dude. Shadow Formation.
Shadow Formation! Ready to go.
Let's go!
Alright. Arts. And they're like, you finally hit this button. I'm glad I eventually went in here. You got some decent stuff. Ooh, yeah, just do the easy attack up. Remember Robbie Damon was the Spider-Man voice for like 3 years? Dude. Remember when Rean was the voice of Spider-Man? No one remembers. It was in Marvel's Avengers.
Moving out.
Yes. Fire.
My turn now. Go.
Alright, so I know nothing about this composer known as Saga, except that some people really don't like the music.
Ready to go. We won. Now let's move on.
If the song I just heard was one of this person, that was pretty good. I liked it. Being the voice of Marvel's Avengers Spider-Man is like saying you voice Robot Chicken version of that character. Oh my god! Someone made a joke of someone referenced to fucking Marvel's Avengers or whatever. I think Sean Chiblik's like, yeah, man, it was rough. It's like, imagine being like, you get to be Spider-Man on a AAA game, and it's like the one time it's not a win. It's like, oh man. All right, what are you guys saying? I gotta admit, the Empire's really benefits for such calculating statesmen like Rufus and Gilead Osborne. Dude, anytime they have an opportunity to use the Osborne PNG, they've appropriated the phantasmal Blaze plan. Seems like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus is actually one of Osborne's hand-picked aides, the primary one. They're called Iron Bloods. Chancellor's got Iron Bloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, too. You know, it's really crazy to see someone like Estelle being like, yeah, don't worry, I know all about this shit. Dude, do not show old Lecter art, dude. He's unrecognizable when he's that baby. That guy who graduated from the Royal Academy, if you did that specific moon door in Sky the Third. How funny it'd be they use the Sky Osborne art. I'd do anything for them to do that. I remember, he's that red-haired guy. That's him, Major Lecter Arundel, the Scarecrow. That guy who's always just like hanging out. So I'm talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Iron Bloods really had our number during Operation Birdcage. Curious to know the part they played and what happened to Heimdall. It'd be a good idea to dig into that. Could give us more insight on what Osborne's planning. I don't know, man. I think it's too hard to figure out what he's planning at any given time. That dude's fucking crazy. That guy's crazy and seems functionally invincible, also. If they don't have parents, when you say they're iron-blooded, I almost made an iron-blooded orphans joke when they made us fight 4 of them at once yesterday at the end of 3. I'm just saying, right? Imagine the Orga running gif, but it's Rufus.
You're finished.
Oh, I love a good bread and butter.
Let's go.
Did I watch IBO? Yeah, I watched both seasons as they aired. I like it a good bit. Claire with Akihiro eyebrows. Jesus, what a choice. What a pick on that one.
Moving out. Ha! There.
All right, let's speed it. Let's speed it along.
Too slow. I've got this.
I love games that are somewhat uniform in how their UI and their visuals tend to look, where they get little minor upgrades, so that whenever things slightly change, I go, ooh, slightly new. I'm looking at the UI and like some of the changes to font stuff, and I'm like, ooh, nice.
Oh, is that an elevator?
Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
IBO Last Gundam series gets the proper amount of episodes. Yeah, this is before the anime boom got even huger, where there's like a million shows being made at once. it's not as feasible to make 50 episodes. Or apparently 25 with some, but I don't know.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Now, it may look tough, but also we could just do... I don't like any of these, actually. All the level 5 ones are way better.
You're finished! Yeah!
Are each returning character game get reset to level 1? No, these guys are level 85. They typically save level 1 characters for this is their first time being playable. If they were like newly introduced specifically.
It ends here!
Gameplay is perfectly blended with the narrative, so if someone's strong, their gameplay stats need to reflect it.
Let's do this.
At worst, Rean gets a bit of a reset in 3, but they give story context for it. It was that he was in a bad anime that came out, and then he debuffed him a little bit. Let's see.
Here I go. Take this.
She's like, I got one handgun and I will use it. Yeah, let's get you down there. Ow. Ow. Can I get 2 of them? Yeah, I can get 2 from this way. Swap. And swap.
Moving out.
I'll go again, dude. I'll fucking do it again.
An opening. Let's go, Estelle.
Came years after CS3, long after the war was relevant. Yeah, it's one of those moments where you're like, hey, what can we adapt? What can we do in this zone? They're like, well, we're never gonna do anything with this.
I did it.
I've done it.
There's more where that came from.
There we go.
It's
This game really detects save data. It detects system data for the first 2 cold steals and your clear save for 3. Gives you a bunch of extra items and an accessory if you happen to get a really high rank from the previous game's side quests. Yep. Cold Steel 1's clear save goes into 2 with rewards, but since 1 and 2 were on a different engine, they couldn't really do any carryover for besides. Oh, we detect that you at least booted it. CS2 carried your romance choice from CS1 over. Okay, yeah, there's that stuff too. That's neat. But most of what this game cares about is the previous game. Hold on, I think I have it up here. Cold Steel 3 bonus. If I beat the game at level 65 to 74, I get 2 status droplets and a shining palm bait for a level up. I get a couple incenses for being first class. I got pretty sure I got the dragon incense for being prestigious. And since I got an S rank, I get the champion medallion, which we don't have yet, but is supposed to give me 2,000 HP, 20 strength, and prevent stat downs. Your system data from the other one gives you a free quartz and some Sepith currency. Yeah, CS1 and 2 weren't on modern consoles at the time. Yeah. They were only I think they were on PS3 at the time, or about to PS4, something in there. I forget exactly what the thing was. Sky Remake read Cold Steel data. It's got to obviously be a clean break. They're like, we don't know what any of that is. They're talking about Rean because Rean's important. Alright, let's see. What did I miss while people were asking about that? Yep. Met one of his former classmates. Dude, we did like an air fist bump for like a second that one time. That's right, those two. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softy who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree there's some details that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. Same goes for his classmates and students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent just like we are. Which is really funny, because we fought him in Cold Steel 2's epilogue. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. Matches up with Tobel told us. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier. He's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. Kind of curious to meet him now. At the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay. I get the feeling all that stuff's connected. Like they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. Your optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is. She usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense things. Yeah, it's kind of like rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. So you can visualize causality. That's still a pretty godlike power, to be honest. I might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use if you don't mind me helping out. Just give me the word. There's some decent enough team chemistry here from our little crossover episode we got going on. Yeah, I like Kia's outfit a good bit. I think she's killing it, to be honest. I like seeing little baby childs grow up like that.
We should count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Ready to strike.
All right. You want to, like, go hit that or something?
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
Your laptop has cat ears. You're so unbelievably extra.
You got it. What should I do? According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations, but with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
Oh, I get it now! You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Exactly. Let's get started.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Hello, extra person who's entered the scene. Oh no! Oh no, it's Claire and
sense them coming.
Albert.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
Ooh. Damn.
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonium. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
Alberic of the Black Demise.
I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hommel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean?
Okay, I was making sure the Faceless was in fact Georg
Still
Weissman.
a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data.
I love
here
this.
is the
I
key to
also
dragging the rest
immediately
of the
locked in. I'm
skeletons out
like,
of your
dude,
closet.
this is a great villain monologue track.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
The three?
The three of you?
Is there an extra?
Why, hello there, everyone.
This must be
Long
Maria
time no
Bell.
see.
Ugh.
Why? What are you doing here, Belle?
Cultural appropriation on the Ojo-sama laugh, I'm gonna be honest. Maria Bell, the Wellspring Alchemist.
Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen
Doing the
each
laugh of
other.
the hand. I
2
do that
years
too.
or
It's
so.
great.
And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle! So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Should you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Ellie?
Yes, it was a declaration of
Your
the alliance
entire
between
code's fighting
Chancellor
for its
Osborn
life.
and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a.
It's
creepy
Spider-Man
name.
holding onto the front of the train.
Now
Like,
I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
that's a little too optimistic, but okay.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance, you're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh, dear me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so?
English dubs will pay one day, I swear on my life. I think they have in a variety of ways.
What the?
What the fuck is Ren's
Combat
voice?
shell. Though it's different from
Amazing.
the kind the professor used.
Better than the original Japanese for me. I fucking hated that one.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it
I can't
performs
believe they
against the
made one of
Divine
these things
Blade's
look
daughter,
raw.
two
I thought they
former
looked
enforcers,
fine.
and the
They made one of
SSS.
these that looked sick.
Rosenberg dolls!
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
God, we need to get her out of
I
here.
couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours. Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
That emblem.
Yeah, they got the freaky
I
link.
am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area. Here they
Please, please arrest me.
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
You can't fix her. What's there to fix?
Do try and make this entertaining.
Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount. You
Ready to go!
You gonna like tell me? Oh, okay. they just assumed you knew. Oh, okay. The others they want me to do like a third, but for him they're like really push it. That's why. Let's see. This is the first time I even opened up the item menu. Do I pop this? Nah, that seems a little bit too wasteful when we already got like 3 points on the board. But I would like to have a decent order up, and a lot of the good ones are restricted. And what's the harm?
Thanks!
Ow. Cool miss.
Yeah.
Moving out!
Stop shooting her, please.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
There we go. We'll do the one with the crits, because that'll ensure more points just from that.
Let's do this! There!
It's my turn.
Albrecht has bonitis. You're gonna bring close to death all. He's like, all my work in the Black Workshop, and I forgot to fix my bonitis. Oh, there's some real egg on his face now.
Everyone.
Thanks!
Thanks.
It ends here!
Good battle theme, by the way.
Rising sun!
My turn now.
Huh. They changed Brave Orders. The enemies don't take, like, pips off of whatever you have active. That's cool.
Take this! Hurricane! You're down!
Too slow! I've got this!
up break damage rate. I could go for that. Delay could also be pretty solid. I think break. I think we should aim to try and make them maybe have less turns.
Moving out.
Let's see. Does this have an impede on it? It does. All right, make sure he's in it then. Ooh, he got slept off it. Nice.
Moving out. Let's do this.
Shatter.
Oh no, she's shooting ice cubes. Oh god, ow! Counter her ass. Alright, we got through one of the requirements.
I'm impressed. However,
So about
Lamenting no Kurt. Oh, of course. I am lamenting combat in which all I had to do was slightly walk and then the enemies were melting down. We all miss Kurt doing a counterattack worth worth fucking 23,000.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Let's see.
You're finished. It ends here.
What I got?
Just explode him. There we go. Let's keep him in the back for a bit.
let's see how this treats you.
Ow. Oh, damn, she slept him.
Thanks.
Yeah, we need to get that off of him.
Let's see how.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. I noticed from the icon at the last second, like, oh, that's a little different than that. Nice. Push through. There we go. We should be past it now. That are like right on top of it. Yo, sick dodge.
It's my turn.
Dude was bragging. I mean, he thought he was moving crazy. 25. That's not really gonna move the needle too much.
Here I go. Take this.
Use a gun.
They're off guard.
There.
Help me out now, would you?
Oh god, it's the dolls.
Now, off you go.
Ow, ow, ow. That's a little bright. It hurt my eyes a little bit. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
She's like, and I am leaving now. I do like that touch where like they just immediately leap the fight too. The fact they have different ranges for what they want you to do for each person you're fighting is very cool. Also, does his burning heart give BP? That's ooh.
Right.
That's saucy. I like that.
They're open.
I've got you.
Let's go.
Cheer up, guys. Cherubic smile.
Let's go. They're down.
Not a chance.
All right, we're gonna get another BP back in a second.
Don't give in.
Thanks. I've got this. An opening.
my turn.
I'm looking for... Ah, damn, we don't have enough for Holy Bullet. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I mean, that's fine. This still does damage.
Take this! They're off guard!
There!
Like, we're absolutely hitting his
Ready to
limit.
go.
Like, that's just going to happen. Within this turn. We can dish out enough.
It's my turn!
There we go.
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay, the last matrix is finished.
Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
Stop all the downloading.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren, Kia, grab your stuff and start running.
Gotcha! Yeah, I'm coming!
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
That is true. I'm in agreement. This is completely true.
You. I wholeheartedly agree.
It's true.
Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After
Good job,
all,
Diamond.
Where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touche!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Ah, pardon me.
Moshi Moshi.
Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements. The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Sup, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
I'm a little stupid.
from when Rean and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
What, only one scoop for you? That's crazy.
No.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that one.
They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that
I do like that they make them canon.
And as a result,
Just another reason
the
to
Great
replay
Twilight
them
began,
and stuff like that.
and
That's
the curse
neat.
of the end spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
Yum. Big
A lot
eaters.
of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
Well, now we know what they've been doing. So now we can move on to our guys, probably, in a bit here.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
This has some real Hanna-Barbera energy of the background.
Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
She's like, I'm not a kid anymore. All of the abuse took that away from me.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to
It's
be.
funny how much big person shit is
do
telling
whatever we
Josh to.
can
There,
to
yeah, I'm
guide
thinking
light
B
for them
rank.
too.
It's big Naruto isn't a Chunin energy. Oh, we get the no money intro. Let's go. Yo, these fits go crazy. Oh my god, hi. Yo, shout out to Elliot Craig. They came out of the evil fire. Oh, good heavens. Copper Georg. I'm sorry, game. You can keep saying that, but you can't trick me. They ain't put Total with him. That's crazy also. What if he was betrayed and tortured and left in the hyperbolic time chamber? Yeah, I really like the music in that one. That was quite good.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
Wake up, bitch!
Huh?
I don't think you're awake. It's got the little fuzzy vignetting on it.
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Oh. Kurt and Allie?
Type of instrumentation I expect from like the first couple of games.
What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all.
Oh.
I'm here waiting for class.
This can't be any more of a dream. Next thing you know, she's not going to be wearing pants.
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7, but that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I like how she'll just agree to this just to
morning,
not feel
everyone.
uncomfortable.
Huh? Who are they?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone.
We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet, but the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class
Hurt, broke, unable to keep
First
going. I
off,
have
we
noticed
got
you
applied
posted
info
less
processing.
than usual. The noticer.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson. Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up. But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow. And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
Just gonna turn this on and get us a little bit through this a little faster. I'm checking my watch as it's going.
But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been?
You can never make me forget Rean. You grown up. Never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort. That's great. I joined Thor's branch camps as part of my work for the ID, and then I met him again. Wait. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Okay. Current story objective is always displayed. I think I've realized what my problem is with some stuff. Ah, okay. While we're in the Infinite Tsukuyomi, we can't open up the camp menu.
Let's look for Kurt first.
Hold on. I bet I can get it through settings here. Let's see. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. Good God. I was like, why the fuck does this camera feel terrible to me
It's at the
compared
far
to
end
the
of
first
hall.
one? We fixed it. Up can mean up. I don't need my camera to perform like I'm using a spaceship. Like, we're good. Must have gone somewhere. Well, let's keep looking for him.
Oh, that sounds like...
Aha! He's in the training room.
Ha!
He's like, I'm trying to remember how to dodge good.
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Ah, you know, Altina, I don't speak aloud. Neither do we. I don't know why you thought we would. As for tonight, I had the urge to train. Feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, something standing in my way. Only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us then? You can keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point, what with all the shops being closed. We've been locked in for a long time. You remember who was in charge of us before our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Musei joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think it's something in that pocket, yeah. Now that I think about it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? I don't know what it is about them, but they are aggressively fucking ugly. They look like shit. Alright, we'll get the optionals. As much as I'd like to get out of this section, because this section following of the last one made me go, okay, we need to get out of this as quickly as possible, because it's really bad. Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All these club activities really helped me unwind. More concerned for all of you, isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? You quit being a jerk. You're so mean. Okay, none of them are even boys. We'll just go to the 3rd floor. You can't trick me into caring about Ada. Oh, they've like scratched out the Rean, like the Rean letters on it. I call them the Rean letters, my bad. He now owns the letter R, E, A, and N. That's crazy how that happened.
Oh.
Hey, it's the room, untouched. It's got all the stuff.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Instructor Rean!
Phew. Knowing how Trail's pacing was going, I was worried that'd be like a 3-hour section and I would fucking be in hell.
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes, I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina included.
Oh, hello.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place. The Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she... No.
Allie. I remember now too. Valimar went berserk.
Just like FF8, but this is
tried to
better.
call
I
out to
need
his
you to know that
name,
last
we
section,
couldn't
I almost immediately began disassociating, so I don't know about that one. I'm glad we're up.
Now, Rean, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Okay, the new guy doesn't sound very different.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Rean are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Oh my god, hi. Hello.
Emma and Randy.
Randolph Orlando.
Wait, Rosalia?
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
Okay.
This is your family.
We're hiding out in the witch zone.
Did they wake up? Sounds like it.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No, we're not. We're doing pretty
No
bad.
one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak.
And then this maybe will ran in my room, I'd start screaming.
For 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Don't worry, this isn't their
First thing
room.
you need to do now is eat.
Even soup is fine. Just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are.
We have
can talk
Campbell's
later.
Chunky and
Right.
SpaghettiOs.
Let me go make something for you.
Just leave
Nuh-uh.
Sarah, thank
We're
you.
talking now.
Jesus.
You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Okay. Ooh, we got the new corner logo. August 1st. Does this mean you don't know where the others are? Randy Orlando. Crimson Rosalia. Her first name's Crimson, just so we're aware. Emma Milstein. I'm afraid not. She's like, sorry, I couldn't speak until our title cards were gone. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. As the music CD calls this place, Ellen. The L's and R's are always a tough thing translating Japanese. Oh yeah, back to when all this shit was happening.
What's going on?
Well, that explains it. I was like, how'd you guys get out?
So the Grawl has come unbound.
Me when the Grawl unbounds.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma! I'm on it.
I miss her hat.
Is this
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
And her glasses.
We'll
Yeah,
leave it to
I'm
you.
like, this
careful.
is unacceptable.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But
There
Instructor
are the
Rean...
I'm not at the menu yet.
Fine, I'll get him! Celine, no! What the?
We are leaving.
No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Losing Celine gives her a point back. That is objectively correct.
What the heck is that? Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Shout out to that bird.
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too.
We love when a
I'm afraid
bird's
it's time
randomly
for me to
murdered.
say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
She's
I
gone,
don't
Yuna.
We lost Rean, we lost Muse. What's the point of even going on?
This place won't last
Emma
much
doesn't wear
longer.
glasses
We need to get
anymore.
out of here.
Utter woke nonsense. So much happened while we're unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. Never expected her and Vita to be working together, though. Yeah, that's what happens when cute girls always be scheming. No more Lamau guy. Lamau guy just left after choking out his son. He's busy. According to Eustace, she's been put in a pretty tough spot. You can ask him all about it later. Okay, guess we'll do that. It's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how'd you end up here, Instructor Randolph? It just ended up working out like that. These games would be better if it didn't do a fade out, but it did the whoo, whoo, like it's like it gets all wavy to let you know flashbacks coming.
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Louise and Jessica too. There's also Leonora, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. Can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. Couldn't be helped, that's just how much the battle and the Grawl exhausted you. Like Kurt, you had to dodge and do so much damage that you were just so sleepy. Using Panzer Soldats linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may even need may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us woke up a couple days before you did. That battle took a lot from us. Also, the bad guys need some time to, like, speed shit up. What happened to your black cat? Celine is psychically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Tragically, that cat's still alive. Sorry, I will always slander her. I've never liked that cat. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. Sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Claims Elias and myself. She got it real bad. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. They killed the shit out of her. She was crazy. Didn't know they knew ball like that. It's gotta be tough on all of you. Rean's got the rough end of the stick too. They killed. Oh yeah, she got almost cleaved in half and was turned into a magic sword. This then made Rean go insanely angry and dark side mode for a second, and that last game ended quite badly. It was not good. A lot of bad things happened there. It's real rough. Rean started doing that demon eye shit that McBurn does. That wasn't great. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. Yeah, he entered like full, like black eyes with, you know, demon pupils mode. Yeah, he became more mixed. It was very cool, though. Well, here we are. Aaron, the hidden village. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. I think all this was hidden deep within Izmia. Osborne watched Ava and thought he could do the same thing to his son. He unfortunately didn't watch the rebuilds. He wanted to wait for all of them to be done, and it wasn't done yet. He heard that the third one had a cliffhanger, and he just couldn't. Just needed some time, you know? Emma, like, this is my hometown. God. Notebook with the touchpad. Overall, yeah. Notebook has a little bit of everything. Quick travels up. Yeah, all this seems right. Just got a push notification text from Domino's. You deserve pizza. Actually, you deserve 2. Get 2 medium, 2 toppings for $6.99. Leave me alone. I'm eating dinner, man. Well, what's the problem? You don't have to get upset about it then. You're eating. Occasionally, you'll see event markers. Key events are red, quests are green, bonding events are yellow, sub-events are green stars, and miscellaneous extras are blue stars. Use that 10 I gave you. I'm good. I think, I still got 2 Chipotles left. Oh man, we got leveled down. This sucks. They got shot down to 28. Yikes. Kurt, where's all your evasion? You lost like 96%. Unacceptable. Hey, the champion medallion. All right, Kurt, you're getting my save transfer accessory. You're at least getting that.
Very well.
2 weeks got almost half your levels. It's fucked up.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
I do recall when we were supposed to get those. Let's see. Herbalist home. Gandalf. Dude, you cannot have a witch area and have a Gandalf, dude. That's crazy. General goods. Let's go to the general goods store. Is it this? No, that's the atelier. Here we go.
Whoa, this place is packed.
Losing 40 evasion in the war. Oh, we don't even have orbments.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Hello,
Not so
young guest.
peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Do not touch things carelessly. There's magic on everything. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. As long as you're careful, no harm should come to you. Have some everyday goods and imports, though. Okay, that's kind of what we're looking for anyway. Shop. Exchange. Here we go. We got a nice free 200 Sepith mass we could sell for money. For having some system data of the other games. Alright, immediately good, some good gear. Let's see. I guess we'll want that. Alright, Kurt, you're the man of the house. You have to handle everything, okay? It's up to you. While we're in this trying time, you need to be able to handle it. Also, big news, he's at 8% evasion. He's getting we're working his way back up. We'll see what we can do. Even if he won't hit as hard, dodging is dodging. Hello, are you brooding because your family sucks ass? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we're a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though, to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Chronicle. I was wondering, you know, I picked up this game a day before we finished because Rean gave me the money for it, and I saw in the key art that fucking Elisa looks like all upset or whatever, and I'm like, oh man, what's your problem? And then I finished the last game and I went, oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah, this all checks out. Are you too scared to read it? You can tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in is going to be horrible. Because of this great Twilight mess, the Empire's a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Rean, and how his mech got fucking demon eyeballs and shit. And then, yeah, it was bad. And the one that that caused all this was... Yeah, it's like your... You know, it's like your dad, right? And her mom knew the whole time. There's a lot of bad stuff going on. Also, Sharon seems to be back with Ouroboros now. That's also not great. Yeah, like her entire support system on her like MySpace top 8 is horrible right now. All bad. I don't think any of this could have predicted, any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, Franz Reinford, as well as the person who created me and Milliam. Said it once, said again. Family drama sucks, so I stopped caring and won. I'm sorry, but Rean cares about her, so your lack of caring to her is disgusting. Makes me sick! Okay, anyway, what's you guys doing over here? Oh, having a look around the village? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there. Sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the info we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over the shock. By the way, about that magic feather thing Muse used to the Grawl, she mentioned something about a deceased familiar. Ah, yeah, that would be Grianos. He used to be Vita's familiar, like Celine for me. But Rufus killed the shit out of that thing. I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Celine, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak. But Vita bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. Absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well. I don't know about that. Please try not to worry. We'll try. We're still going to, but we'll try. Of course, we'll make the most of it. Where do the Predators stand on this? I think they're busy with that new Predator movie coming up.
What's this?
Don't worry about it. You seem to be changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring in the middle of the village of witches? Kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. Yuna, every place needs a location for me to get my craft points up 100 points at a time. This can be one such facility. It's a men's changing room. That's great. Alright, let's go.
Is this some kind of monument?
No, it's Elliot Craig. Hey guys, you seem to be doing better. This is Elliot Craig. He likes Persona 3 Reload. This is Gaius. Gaius Warzel, by the way. I can see that Deathly Pollers finally left your faces, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well. We're in your debt. I just don't care for Persona 5. I hate to say it, but Persona 5 Royal really fixed his overlying, like his issues. He didn't like paying for it again, but, you know, he really liked Maruki. He's not a fan of the changes to the Okumura boss fight, but he does like that they cut down the dungeon's pacing a little bit to make it a bit better. Sorry, pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready. Simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Graal's winter, as I recall. No kidding. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but don't push yourselves too far. P3R isn't my go-to to play Persona 3. I can't even really think about my go-to because I just played it. Persona games are like an investment, so I can never think of what's my go-to for this. I'm like, I don't know. Whenever one appears in front of me, I'm like, okay, well, this is gonna be a long engagement. I think Eustace is gonna kill himself. Like, this is not a great time. He was really tight with Milliam. I felt so bad when he was like wailing and screaming in the last one. It made its way over to me somehow through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. Orion, Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give it to you once she'd woken up. Please take it. You were the only family she had. I liked P3R well enough. It obviously sanded off some edges from like a narrative and writing perspective, but I still enjoyed it. I still had my good time. Does this have something to do with whatever Muse's been up to? That's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. Only fair I tell all of you as well now that you've awoken. Need Nintendo to reissue 3 houses when P4R relaunches so I can just delete all socials for 4 weeks. There are more people that complain about Persona 4 discourse than are people that talk about it in that way. You've all fallen for the trap. The cycle of complaining about the complaints where it's much smaller. The Weisland Army, or maybe they pronounce it Weisland. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Bardius, Le Guin, and Vita have been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops gathered together in secret with the recovered Pentagrul as their flagship. It's possible they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor. Or playing P4 back in 2013. I've been embedded for a while. I played Persona 4 in 2009. That was my first one. That was my first full Atlas thing. Played it on... Yeah, I know a lot of people got it via Davida. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor. As such, it's crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Weisland army might take next. Such as my duty as the Lord of the Four Great Houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbarrel's Governor General. Yeah, like, I played the original Persona 4, like, that was like less than a year after it came out. A YouTuber I watched uploaded a video from Giant Bomb that was them doing a Let's Play of it at the time. And I really liked how the intro pacing and general vibe was, so that was enough for me to want to play it, so I got it. I guess I got a holiday 2008 then, because I'm pretty sure I got it around Christmas time. It was nice. It was back then they came with like an art book as well. That I did not thumb through because I could immediately tell it had spoilers in it. Hello, Bracer Oomphs. Modifying your orbments? Hello, Sarah and your Valentines. they're popping today. I couldn't just take sitting around doing nothing. What color do you have in mind for the theme of Persona 6? I imagine green probably makes the most sense of something that's a bit away from the other ones. Orange. That's too close to 4. Hell, some of the UI in 4 was already orange. It would be cool if it was orange just because we could say, Jordan, this has to be your game now. Her Valentines are diabolical. They are. As we're still having trouble pinning down the location of the other Braves who were helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we pulled ourselves together. Pink would rule too, yeah. I was thinking about it earlier. A lot of people are like, man, why do they focus on this Persona 4 remake versus Persona 6? And the reason is that they're working directly with their English branch now so that they can get worldwide launches. And they haven't figured out a line that makes me want to kill myself more in battle than bona fide yet. And until they crack that, they can't announce it yet.
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
gonna show a teaser. P6 is just as nothing as the like 2013 teaser. That one just had some like development troubles at the time. I have no reason to like not be optimistic about stuff. That, and also I'm a Square Enix fan, so people saying games will take a million years to come out make me think that they should kill themselves in the street, changing the trajectory of many people's lives forever. I really need a metaphor too. They already kind of did everything with that game, I feel like. I'd like to see them like do the same thing but with a different different setting and style. I'd like to see them maybe do like a sci-fi thing within those boundaries or something. Not really looking for another one of those. Ooh, this game must be weird as hell. That thing said that our BP goes back up.
A good break. The sky above Aaron seems so strange.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
The Hexen clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Hello, Laura. Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? Yeah, that is the strategy RPG one they have. Yeah, I like the Devil Survivor games a lot. I would like for those to come back, whether they remaster the old ones again, or just make a new one. Wasn't even a main Megaten team working on those, but they somehow made the best alignment system for one of those just with the first one. She's still kind of in shock about her poor dad dying. That said, I don't really believe it, but you know, we'll see. When I think of Rean, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. Yeah, her outfit's cool. I like her style. She wields a big greatsword. It's all good. Yeah. It's not time to cry or anything. It's time to keep moving. And then they give us a cutscene just now of text in a black screen, otherwise known as, oh, okay. Play this whenever you've done every main point. Now we can return over here. The main story will progress. They're good at military uniforms in this that translate well on 3D designs. Yeah, I kind of like the fashion as the games have gone on. They've, the stuff looks good. They do good with, like, belts and big boots and, like, big jackets. I love me a nice big jacket and a tiny hat. Muse, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her. Yes, none of this feels real. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known. This is kind of annoying, though. She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I prefer to speak to Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Hello.
Rose. Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh?
Dude, your tie is so loose, you might as well not even wear it.
Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the blood of the Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so, that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
The gnomes.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now.
True.
One of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
I can't believe they gave him a mech, and it
had an aura
looked pretty
unlike
sick.
any of the others. as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah.
People
Honestly,
were worried about the guys in mechs and the gnomes. I don't know. Those gnomes are strong. All right.
I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Rean, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Rean by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, it did feel weird.
That is kind of weird.
I don't like it when he says his government like that.
Allie?
Is there something you're
It's
not
like if I
telling us?
called Mittens by her real name, Jerry.
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
You can't be calling her Altini.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Rean, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Rean is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew
Can't just leave Jeremiah the mouse like that. I can.
Interesting.
I can and I
whoa.
will.
What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's
You
a
watched a
technique
long
Instructor
play of the
Rean
last
taught me
game?
called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Rean and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Rean and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Rean's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Things are going well. We're still in the intro bit.
How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad.
You just like being mad.
You're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
That's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
What next, Yuna? You want to know when everyone has their period, too? Only I have that information.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Her default state is being performatively mad.
Completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Rean's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Rean.
He suffered so much because of Osborne. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Rean has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Rean fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have.
Yeah, like 3 months.
But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Rean is still suffering. Even now.
Yes, he's kind of in a constant state of suffering.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line.
She's like, I think you don't understand that he constantly is in a state of depression. They're like, don't worry, he was depressed even in the first game, if we're being honest. Like,
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Rean into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Rean must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
we're kind of like fighting bad guys in the previous parts of the dungeon, but you know, I get the sentiment.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Rean has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear,
you know, they know, but like 7 out of 10 of them want to kill themselves right now. That is also true!
Instructor Rean has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's
She's
why my
friend
decision
backseating,
was
many
easy
such
one.
cases.
I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did.
What did you
And I will
think?
do
I thought the
everything in
ending
my
was
power to rescue
crazy
Instructor
and awesome
Rean,
and fucked
so
up.
that I can thank him in person.
It was very good.
Sheesh, they got us good there.
She's like, I want to be besties with him immediately. Fuck you guys.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
That is true. You guys haven't really done anything.
It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Rean has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
That's
Do you
great.
remember what we told Rean and Milliam that day?
Kurt, you should get so inspired by this cutscene that you learn Gale.
Find out what's happening behind the scenes.
It's time for us to do just that.
Yeah, her whole thing
And
is
don't
just
forget about Crow.
yelling and being
Seems like he's
loud.
got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our
Ultimately,
side. We
she's
gotta
making
beat
good
some sense
points.
into him first.
This is her privilege as being like the secondary pro tag
like
of
the
this
way you
part of the
think.
arc.
It's not going to be easy, though. Especially with that mobilization law.
They give Elliot Craig Gale, then
But we can start by
Hands up.
investigating that black
Cinema.
grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
No, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just she spends like 90% of her cutscenes by mass yelling that I'm
But
like,
this is
oh,
only
here
the
we
beginning.
go.
Aside from rescuing Instructor Rean, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world. You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us.
And together, we can overcome any challenge.
And I have the shotgun. Somewhere in Erebonian airspace. Is that a cloaked airship? No, it's got something on it. Viceland Army flagship Pentagrule. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Oomph?
14-20 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do
So much of
believe
the
you're
game
right.
story plot-wise reminds me
Oh,
of Blaze
please.
Blue.
You're giving me too much credit.
At any point, Ragna will show up.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
So you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
I
That's
love
right.
tiny hats.
The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grandmaster in person. However, in the
You said
end,
so many
I
slurs
too
back
failed to
then.
stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets. That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage.
Her with long
How
hair
could I
is
face
crazy.
Instructor Rean or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward.
Man, you
The
fucking
time I
guessed
spent
on
with them
that
in
one. It
class
was
made
right.
that more than clear.
Damn it. I never asked for this.
You know, I always liked Ash, and then realized when I checked credits that he's the same English VA as Roche in
Hidden away
FF7.
somewhere. I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out.
You kill one emperor, and then suddenly everything's a problem. It's okay, he's in a coma.
No freaking way.
Meanwhile, in hell, man, they really got Valimar on lockdown. Yo, what's up, Crow? How we doing?
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
What's up, guys? How we doing? This is a great scene. Everyone's a winner. McBurn, the Almighty Conflagration. That's a... Man, your middle name being the Almighty is crazy.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? Huh. So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore.
I'm
Right
free
now,
agent
I'm just
now.
the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh. It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather.
Gonna be real, chat. Didn't
But if
know
you're looking
McBurn
for a
was
fight,
recasted at all.
you better keep it
Somehow.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well, you kinda are.
That's a good squeak.
Anyway... What exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
Bad news, guys. I think Rean's having a bad time. I did listen to some of her stuff when you mentioned it, I think in the third game. She goes crazy.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Finally.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Yo, gnome? Oh no, not Copper Gay Org.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry though, it won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme!
No, shut. That's actually his name. Bad news. Horrible news.
You need to beat this. Come on. Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Rean Schwarzer?
Oh, we got the opening now. Let's go. Oh, this has got sauce on it. Oh! Yo, everyone's showing up, actually. Hold on. I clocked like 3 of those ships at least. God, I love their non-uniform fit so much. Oh no, I'm being assaulted by 20 characters at once. Help! Dude, they're just doing S breaks as the animation pop off. That's really cool. Dude, he looks so sick. Shout out to the guy on YouTube that made a no-rap version of this. It's my favorite type of anime fan. I love when they do that shit. Before my body is dry, no rap version. By the way, that's a singing track. That's the best theme song any of these games have had. That shit is a comer. I'm glad I waited. They got me doing the Rock Goosebumps arm gif.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
So this is it.
the Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest.
God, even the Hexen clan has a
If you remain so
has a filler dungeon.
Every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kind of bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Earlier that morning.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're
They're upset because not only do they have to do a training dungeon, they're experiencing period cramps at the same time.
We'll look for info on Rean, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Even Kurt.
Come join us once you're ready. We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
Period cramps are really rough on Kurt because evasion doesn't help too much when they're magical attacks. Entirely different stat line that he has to, like, dodge through.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
Fucking yeah,
So
dude.
our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today.
If he eats enough chocolate, he'll up his evasion.
I'll land
Oh,
there,
yes.
If you would lead them.
Speaking of cheese, did you need any chocolate?
Randy, thank you. For help.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and
Please, lock me alone. I'm
sure,
sorry.
but I trust Tio Top.
I picked up brownies the other day from the
Worrying about things
supermarket.
you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Rean's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Okay. Not a donut person, but it got me craving those little mini ones, the little wipe. Oh, yeah? Yeah, like the little, like, the ones where they have, like, the little plastic tabs where you bend them and then roll up the top. Yeah. I'm such a little slut for those. There's a sale on my my supermarket's bakery section, so I picked up some of their brownie with the frosting on it, and I'm like, oh, a little treat because I've been on my best behavior. Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I noticed you dropped your ornament stuffs. Master Quartz! These fall out of our Arcuses? Yeah, none of you noticed. How many quartz did you lose like this? That's the They're like, you just weren't paying attention. You seem to have lost all of your stuff. Anyway. Master Quartz is the big thing in the middle. It's important. It has a bunch of perks on it. Levels up, then gets more broken. And then there's regular quartz. It's like materia in FF7. Okay, let's see what we got here. High HP, increased to break damage, stronger counterattacks when evading, damage increased by 175%. Oh, it's not going to be 600% at the end like last time. Okay, we're running the exact same builds as last time. He's dodge tank, she's fucking magic evade. Okay, we can't equip each other's things for submasters yet. They don't want me to do any of that cool shit yet. Oh yeah, I got 1 attack 2 quartz as a bonus for having system data for Cold Steel 1. So we at least have that. We have a couple of things that are edging us out here like that in the champion medallion. Most I know about the story of CS1 is Rean yelling Yamata Kure in the trailer. Or while you walked around in Akiba's trip too. I was, you know, you've seen some, I feel like you've seen some Cold Steel 3, which is functionally what happened in Cold Steel 1. You know, we hang out at a school, we do a filler dungeon inside, then we go to some place in the country, solve problems, and by the end something really bad happens. So. Give you some battle tech tips. I'm your instructor while Rean's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashes Chevalier. No, you won't. No, you will not, Randy Orlando. But, you know, sometimes you get a sub-teacher. You know, if I could pick a substitute teacher, I would pick Randy Orlando, though. He's chill. He's chill as fuck. What's up, man? Level 50. Let's check his shit out. Can't remove his weapon. Man, he's got some stuff. Attack 2, defense 2, speed breaker. Yeah, he's got some good stuff in there. Randy is my guy. Alright. We're gonna put Kurt in front. You're in charge.
I shall go.
Here I go. Let's go.
Orbment charging station. Universal healing spot. But we're healed, so we don't need it. Alright, let's start dungeoning and getting into combat. These doors won't open. That one opened. Tira bomb, EP charge. Okay, so we're getting some of our essentials. How are we doing on items in general? Spirit incense. Recovery all restores 50% HP and EP. It's also a revive. Okay, we're not using those for a very long time because those seem quite good. Let's see here. We're gonna use the power droplets. Even 2 points kind of matters to at least a minor degree. We're just gonna trust the plan. Don't go that way first. Check if this opens.
I found some treasure.
Silver chain. We're in the early game where I don't have many combat options, but I'm gonna appreciate what I got. Let's see. I pick all teeny weeny. You can have it. Is it Akiba's Trip or Akiba's Beat that plays like Tales of? I was trying to remember. All I remember is that people didn't like Akiba's Beat at all. Was my memory. Or at least the people I was around weren't into it. That's a monster. It looks more like, call it a fiend. We should exercise caution. Yeah, you'll regret it if you're too confident. The labyrinth suppresses the 3 higher elements in phase 1. You should still be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of your combat links and orders. You should get some training in. Very true. You can change tactics like so. You can form combat links in the tactics menu. Alright, let's set it up. Okay, so they're linked properly. Here's what we're gonna run. We're gonna run it like that. There we go. We'll do a T formation.
We have the advantage.
Ooh. Enemies enter break state when you make the second meter go 0, and then they're like vulnerable and their ass is out, and then you can hit them really hard. Sledgehammer is good for it if you use Yuna's order. Never cared about placement in any game. I learned to care about it for only one reason, and that is if Kurt's at the front, that means he's closer to the enemy, so when they miss and then he hits them, and that is why I care. Ah, they're like, use an order. Break occurs when their break gauge hits 0. When break occurs, the enemy drops its held items, the enemy's turn is delayed, the enemy's status buffs go away. Effects during break. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy's defense goes down, and the enemy cannot act for 1 turn. Certain crafts inflict more break damage than others. Elemental weaknesses will increase the amount of break damage they take. Anyway, we know all of this. We've been playing this shit for a while. You may notice I am noticing here, break damage on Sledgehammer seems to have dropped from 300% to 150%. They're massacring my children.
You're done for. Eat this!
Jesus.
My turn. There. It's down. Gotcha.
My turn.
Now.
There.
It's okay. The devs watched people play this shit and went, oh yeah, you could just kind of like, if you know what you're doing, you could bring the shit out of it. Don't worry. I will keep like I'll keep like knocking on the walls of this game's boundaries, and I'll find the hollowed out part and I will punch through it and this game will shit its pants. The power of orders was underwhelming to say the least. So it wasn't my imagination. Told you, didn't I? Why did our orders get weaker? They got nothing to do with our physical strength. Are you affected too? Nah, I'm fine. But some of your old Class 7 members were having the same problem. Didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. Rose thinks it's got something to do with Rean's curse. Yeah, Rean's curse nerfed our shit. Yeah, don't worry, it's Trails, so it's still not balanced, and that's probably by design. They're just always trying to give you a little something something. You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power, but for now, just think of it as more intense training. Even with their power produced, brave orders are extremely useful, so keep on using them. Alternate them with Altina's defensive order to get an edge in tough battles. Oh no, the Rean photo's all ruined. Oh, that's crazy. They don't even make them chapters in this game. They're acts.
Victory is assured.
Should RPGs try to prevent power gamers? Absolutely not. Nothing more satisfying to JRPGs than, I figured out how to break it. Yay! If you try to make everything balanced and you start making all the enemies scale and everything, you make what I would say is like the RPG equivalent of like slop, I guess. Just not great. I want to get strong and I want to feel it.
Got him. Don't let up.
Although Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense modes as Striker, the range of your normal attacks. Yeah, so her Tonfas have a gun mode on them, which can be useful. Yep, nice. Anyway, Kurt nuke them.
All right. Wide open. I'll assist.
I don't like S&T5's balance. I feel like Vengeance made it a good bit better. Okay, I can still get unscathed through this. I was kind of worried that he was about to do a hit or something.
My turn. There.
Yeah, Vengeance fixes quite a few issues with that. You generally get way stronger, and the Magatsuhi skills are way more than just picking the crit one every time. It fixed pretty much all of my issues with the combat. Also, scaling in general with levels has been entirely like fixed up. Very happy with how they fixed those parts. When they literally address saying that that's one of the things they were going to fix, I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't want to be punished for being at a low level while still having really crafty strategies. Yeah, super bosses are a little fucked up, but they're meant to be broken. So it's like, yeah.
Victory is assured.
Treasure.
Treasure chest.
HP 2. You can have it because your HP is lower than everyone else's at the moment. Use everything you got. Don't hold back. Orders, crafts, arts, the works. And it goes without saying, but combat links are essential. Try to break the enemy first. It's so cute that they have to be like, there is a chance someone just is just playing this one first. Or it's been, you know, a year or two since you last played. Randy's Proud Warrior is a specialized defense order. It buffs your team and increases damage delivered to foes, both physical and magic attacks. Followed up with S-Craps and high-powered arts. Okay. Always get that triple advantage to chop their break gauge in half. Rush and burst attacks. Unbalancing an enemy lets you do rush with triangle or burst with square. Both options contribute more damage against an enemy's guard. Forcing an enemy into a break, yeah, just be certain, use it wisely. Yep, I know. Alright, what do we got? Damage up. Let's see here. Fuck it. Arcadius gear.
Very well.
All right.
Proud Warrior.
All right.
Here I go. Knocked him right into next week.
Proud Warrior is alright, but you know, coming off that end game, I'm like, man, I missed the big numbers though. That's why this is also why I wanted to stream this a good few times in a row, just so we could push through as much of the early game as we can. It's a lot of sticks. This is our first experience of like. Oh no, they're like specifically for her. I forgot it's one of those things. They hardly use this mechanic.
Let's go.
Here I go. My turn.
Here I go.
Alright, we can have Randy in the front. Why not?
Eat this. Got him. Don't let up.
Don't know why that didn't immediately start, but alright. Realize that does nothing. He was already capped. Whatever, nuke him.
Knocked him right into next week.
Link, level up.
Train even.
Yeah, I did. Stats updated.
My turn.
That's okay, Kurt. You're the man of the house again. I've changed my mind. The Vander style.
Have the advantage.
How? Proud Warrior.
Bullets.
My turn. Shut. Here I go.
Oh!
Here I go. Try this on. Knock him right into next week.
Just one tap. Get him out of here. We want to have big spread kills and stuff. The better, because it gives us more little achievements for the battle, and it, you know, it buffs our experience gain.
Now that's the good stuff.
Yeah, I don't want him to use this craft that makes him damage himself for more craft points if it ends up getting himself killed. Gonna be careful. Don't want to have an agate moment. Many such cases when I played Sky where that happened. Randy's grenade was pretty great.
Got it. Let's go.
All right, I shall go. There.
Forgot I needed to pick her specifically. There we go. Next up.
Here I go.
Oh, Zero Arts. There we go. People will appreciate the insight.
Let's go.
Old reliable.
Here I go. Try the
I love insight. Oh, so beautiful.
It's my turn. Ha!
Very well. It's down. Gotcha.
I shall go. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue. Treasure located.
Proxy puppet. Okay, we'll you can have it for now. Proxy pups are relatively worthless. They're just revives on death and breaks. And they're kind of just used as like a desperation piece of gear if you don't have a good accessory. Hold on, chain them, yeah. Chain battles. If they get the line, you can fight them in a row and you get a lot of stuff.
Proud warrior.
I've been there. Oh yeah, we have a shining palm droplet. That's good.
My turn.
Yeah, you're gonna need to build this for the next fight we do.
It's my turn. I shall go. There.
My turn. Very well. There. Gotcha. I'll end it.
Yes! Kill! Alright, let's spam basics to up our BP. There we go.
Knocked him right in the next
There we
week.
go. 2 and done.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it. Stats updated.
How much do these games tend to add to combat systems despite being a year apart? They try to do some stuff. A lot of it's balance changes and whatnot. Differences between 3 and 4 for this one. The BP that we use for follow-up attacks and our big orders has been upped from 5 to 7. So that's immediately interesting.
Good spot for a break.
Most things I've been experiencing so far have been nerfs to all the things that I enjoyed, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it immediately it's way better. It means that some things can be higher cost, and just having more of it. Also, inns seem to restore that now, which they did not before. So there have been some interesting adjustments. But we're still in the tutorial dungeon here.
Having some trouble, are we?
No, not at all. The fights have been cake, actually, Rose.
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us.
Yes, I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely. Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
You can't be serious.
Wait! Is our final test really gonna be...
Yeah, we're gonna fight her.
Yes. A battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself. I wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it.
Okay.
Rise to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor.
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Randy, you too.
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong. You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
Now, come at me with everything you have!
Okay. Completion requirements. Reduce her HP to a certain amount. AP oh, they tell you now. That's funny.
Take this!
Here I go! Strike! Windblade formation! My turn!
Yeah, we'll just stack some delay.
I do believe I'll help myself.
She's having a great time.
How refreshing.
My turn.
Oh my god, we hate her.
Yeah.
Level 52. Mm-hmm. About medium resistances. Okay.
My
turn. Understood.
Let's go.
I shall go.
All right. There.
My turn. My turn.
Yeah, let's power you up a little bit.
Very well.
Take this!
Now.
Zero order? Absolutely. Do that for free, not a problem. We'll do detector to increase her other thing.
Power before my might. Crimson Master!
Very well.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn.
I think Ebon Crest got 4 turns absolute reflect. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was fully in the last one.
I'll support. Argent.
Thanks. My turn. You're done for. Eat this!
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Ow.
Take this!
My turn.
I do believe I'll help myself.
How refreshing. Here I go. Ha!
I don't like her vibes.
How? Proud warrior!
My turn. There. Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer! Here I go. There.
Very well.
Take this.
Yeah, nothing too worrisome yet.
My turn. There. What cheek?
My turn.
I will be intercepting the crit, though.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
Very well.
Seeing if there's what all I have in here. Okay, we might have to use that in an emergency, but I have to make sure that no one falls down or dies. The game autosaves, though, now. That's good. That means that if I fuck this up, I'll just, if I see anyone, like, lose their life, I'll just fucking hard close and reopen.
My turn.
Thank you.
Thanks. Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Very good. Good work, my guy.
Take this.
Very well.
Can grandmas be oomps if they want to?
Here I go.
Now.
Thanks.
I do believe I'll help myself. Useless.
Help yourself to what, exactly? Go to striker mode, please. Get up there and hit her hard, please.
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Very well.
Here I go. Try this. Now's our chance. It's mine.
All right. Now.
Alright, cool. We're all in range of it this time. Excuse me, scratchy throat at the moment. It'll pass.
Very well.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Take this. Now. Search mode activated.
Yeah, let's down her balance.
Detailed information obtained.
Very well.
It also debuffs her, so it's doubly useful.
My
turn. Now.
How much does that group heal even do again? 50%. Okay.
All right. All
Big oof. Alright, who's low? You, definitely.
I appreciate it. Now.
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Don't give up! Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Got it! They're off guard! It's mine!
All right.
Let's see. Who could use some upkeep? Altina.
Thank you. I do believe. Don't give up! Thank you.
Let's go!
Ooh, nice.
Now.
Thanks.
Thanks! All right! Wide open!
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close.
Uh-oh. Oh, brother. Enhance. When they become an enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, making them easier to break. Try and break them and gain the advantage. Alright, let's heal now.
I appreciate it.
About time I got this started.
It's a shame she's got a barrier, but we gotta break through it at some point.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Oh, she's got like several actually, huh? They're like, nah, you she really wants to do this move.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dust. Lend
You're
me
so
your
big.
power.
Hold on.
Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon.
She really is kiss shot. That's crazy. Hey! We did it. I saw the AP conditions met icon on there. All right, cool. I was like, I don't want to do the fight more than once. I'll just use one of the big spread heals just in case this does like 90%.
That was real scary.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
Ma'am, you're Roselia's. Oh, never mind. Was that form you just took what you look like originally? That's correct. Up until I divided my power to create Celine and Grianos, I'm able to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time. Ah, okay. The familiars suck out most of her energy. Wasn't the guy? Don't worry about it. She's an ancient witch and a vampire. No one cares to hear your preferences, though for some reason it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Rean. I think I know what you mean. Instructor Rean's stoic and calm for the most part, but then he's also some sort of playboy lady killer. He didn't do that on purpose. This series has witches, gnomes, vampires, mechs, humans, occasionally. Demons, yes, also demons. Rean, homunculus, alchemists. and Elliot Craig. Remember the weird haunted castle CS1 didn't do anything. You had to keep playing. There's so much more. Perhaps I'll go ahead and absorb some of that fresh young energy for myself, seeing there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but alright, let's do this. This is only the first step. I'll persist no matter how severe the training in order to uphold the oath I made to myself. Full Metal Alchemist. The Northern Lights.
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
After everything we did today, I don't feel like speaking aloud anymore. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Our priority now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of cores and equipment since we seemingly dropped all of the really broken ones from the last game.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
Begone, witch, literally. There's something funny about his, like, fucking swimmy trunks. Brother, leave. It's okay, Mittens isn't here, right? Yep. She would have said something by now. The beast would have awoken. She's busy, thank God. What sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there's any other baths you can use. It's not really a big deal. Wearing towels. I'd watch out if I were you. A swimsuit's got nothing on a towel slipping off in the right places. Randy, please. Ah, you so pure, so naive. But I have to say you've got quite the promising pair, though they pale in comparison to Emma's. Must be brimming with fatigue. You can't be doing this shit. Not right now, okay? You're gonna want to see this one, Kurt. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave. I will go stargazing and not think about Rosalia touching Yuna's boobies. Oh yay, ads. Oh man, people getting hit. By the way, chat, for people who are subscribed, I guess I can at least... Oh, man, she's going! That's crazy! Oh, that's crazy. Alright, while she's fondling Yuna's boobies, I did want to point out, if any of you guys are at any point get a Twitch ad for ice-related shit, make sure to hit the gear. There's like something in there when an ad's playing that you can complain about an ad and say you don't like it. Make sure you hit that. If you see any abhorrent ads that aren't just Taco Bell, probably want to hit no on that one. I saw this when I saw when I saw someone on Blue Sky have the wrong takeaway, which was, if you're a streamer and you have that ad there, I will not watch you. And I'm like, it's cute you think streamers decide what brands are on the ads. I have Twitch Turbo, so no ads for me. Ah, okay, that's fine. I used to have Turbo for a while. I just stopped watching other Twitch stuff as heavily. Oh, thank God we don't have school uniforms anymore, so everyone can have fucking drip. Man, Yuna's fit is crazy. What a fucking upgrade. Honestly, all of them were great. Fucking Altina's feeling so good they gave her pit windows. I once tried dressing a little more hip as the young people say, but Emma said it did not suit me. I don't know, your outfit's pretty good. Yeah, she could be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. Suppose it does behoove her as the village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, wish I could have seen that. Bet you're really cute. Anyways, seems like we can finally get started. Yes, beginning today, we can take our first steps toward finding our instructor. You have Kurt's CS3 outfit, you can give him a cool hat. Yeah, I try to keep people's canon outfits, for the most part. I understand your concern. In the 800 years since the witches and gnomes split, we haven't found a trace of their headquarters. They may have mechanisms in place to evade our senses, or perhaps they may even be hiding in a different dimensional space. If their lair exists somewhere in the Empire, that narrows our search considerably. The Great Twilight has caused unprecedented disruption in the spirit veins. There are several spots across Erebonia where the local mana has been stirred into a frenzy. We call those singularities. As far as I can discern, there are 7 spots of notable size. The members of Old Class 7 have been dispatched to check on the ones in Krutzen, Norcia, and Nord. There are 2 more in Sutherland and Lemaire, and the final 2 we have yet to locate. Our plan is to drive a spirit stake into each of the singularities to stabilize them. Once we can use the spirit veins again, any blank spots on our map will stand out clear as day. Interesting, it's like a magical version of active sonar. Clever. Instead of searching for the workshop, you'd be singling out places your senses can't reach. Theory is solid enough, at least. You two really followed all that? Yeah, it was very basic. Remember, there are no guarantees this will actually lead us to the workshop. And unless we find those last 2 singularities, our odds of success aren't great. Still, if there's even the smallest possibility, we'll bet everything on it. Whatever it takes, we'll find Rean and bring him home. Everyone, you're right. You're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you all for your help. With all of us working together, we should have it done in no time. You leave the singularities in the east and north to us. The rest is up to you. We'll be headed out now. Glad to hear it. You've all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Considering the trials you've overcome, you'll succeed in your mission. Don't worry. We'll work really hard and KZ will fight monsters for a very long time in between streams many times. I figure I might be able to track down Deodat if I stick with you guys. That's true. I recommend you start by looking for the Sutherland singularity. You have the tools I gave you? Yep. A stick and a little chain. It's these stake things, right? Once we find one, we drive these in to stabilize it. That pendulum looks a lot like the pendant Emma gave Instructor Rean. It's made of materials that react to large concentrations of mana. It also acts as a key linking this village to the outside world. Head through the woods on the outskirts. The teleportation stone there should take you to the Ismaya Great Forest. Oh, no wonder we're going to Sutherland. We're like fairly close to it. Before you go, I have a message from some of the villagers. Lise, the innkeeper, and Gandalf, the blacksmith. Euclase, too. They all said they have something for you. Euclase is in the center. Lise and Gandalf can be found in their establishments. Dude, I like free stuff, sure. I think gnomes in Japan are generally earth-coded. Yeah, that's why the gnomes in Cold Steel represent the Earth Septarian stuff, and the witches are fire because magic missiles. During some scenes, costumes relevant to the scene will be shown, even if a costume item is equipped. I will at least look at some of our costume stuff. Do we have DLC? Yes, we do. We have a lot. Swimsuit bundle. Magical girl bundle. Standard costume bundle. Cold Steel 3 outfit volumes 1 through 6. I got the digital deluxe because it was half off, so it was like 30 bucks. God, they look so much better in these outfits. Fucking Kurt's killing it. It's like, damn, my guy. Here it is, the costumes are here. His military outfit. Ah, okay, it's like the Vander outfit. Okay, yeah. His casuals. Those DLC give you the orbment covers. Ooh, okay. I'll check those out too. Swimsuit? Nope. No. Nope. Yeah, we got some options on here, huh? Dude, what are we doing? We gotta at least check these out just to do our due diligence. Why she got a lock on her tummy like that? Casuals. Kitty Noir. This is good, but she's grown out of this. And Randy with jacket. I'll stick with this, but I kind of liked that orange, but I kind of like what he's got going on here. Hold on. Orbman. Isn't that somewhere in here? Nah, no, it's in a different menu. Let's see, is it an equipment? I'm trying to remember. You're doing the orbment shop. Ah, that's right, my bad. We'll go to the orbment shop first and check covers after whatever scene. Okay, I was about to say there might be a scene as soon as we get outside. Okay, Gandalf's to the right. We'll check him out. You still got the AP guide? Yeah, I've got a guide off to the side. Once we're done talking here, I'll skim it for missables. Analyze R. Oh, sorry, you won't be able to use these in your orbments immediately. Kind of thing happens with battle orbments. It's because we were upgraded to a new version. That's about the size of it. I see. Hearing about a similar issue with the original Arcus units. Basically, you're going to need to upgrade your slots and want to make use of rare quartz. Oh, yeah, it's like ones that need 2 points instead of 1 point. Kurtz reminds me of Ludger and Zilia too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, his fit is somewhat similar. Ah, they ain't letting me do, not letting me do the other things yet. Oh, yeah, this is always killer. Yeah, we upgraded at least one thing, just to check it out. With this new version, Altina, myself, and Instructor Randy can simultaneously use it as a submaster. That's right. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so everyone can use, like, the same submaster quartz. There's, like, no limit this time. That's neat. You can synthesize quartz, strengthen your weapons. Yep. U materials. Additionally, you can select exchange. Use that for Sepith Mass, never for actual Sepith. Especially in the early game when we don't have much of it. Submaster Quartz power will be limited to the main slot. Only one ability activates, stats only slightly rise. Yep. Let's have a look here. Hold on, we'll check the covers first, because I think he'll let me... Yeah, I can check everything now. Oh, okay, those are cute. They have like little chibi designs on them. We got a Siegfried one, that's funny as hell. Oh, and some people have different... Yeah, some people have some additional ones. Yeah, we'll have him equip that one. Yeah, that's neat that everyone has like a different option. Unique to what they got going on. Alright, everyone, equip your branding. I gave everyone Rean covers and I'll do it again. I gotta fucking... Be nice, Casey. Hold on. Let's open up a menu here. Courts. Okay, which one do I want for you on your sub? I almost thought, I was like, can I put zeros on 2 slots? It makes no sense, but I'd like to. Let's see. I'll give him Deva. That's kind of what I did before. Alright. Man, this dude already knew. Yeah, he's like, already put serious on that. Alright. Did you just growl at Rean Superfan? You don't have to be here 100% of the streams, Cheese. I'm just trying my best to hold it all together, alright? Alright, Kurt, you can have Analyze until we have more shit. You can clock out of my stream at any time. I can't. I have to be here the entire time it's going. God, the slot shit's so killer in these. It's such a nightmare. It's so much costs always. It's always so rough. They're always like so fucking expensive. He broke into your home. He did. Wow. Whatever. It's not like when you were snarling over Mario Kart. I think I like the quartz level system more than the quartz slots. Yeah, gun to my head, I have to level them up or I have to open them up, I will pick levels. I want to be able to fill these with quartz immediately, so I will take this over the alternative, personally. Let's see, what did I want in here? Oh yeah, I wanted evade. Oh, you already have an evade. I didn't even check. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. I can give evade to somebody else. Like you. Okay. Well, we need another green then. Hold on. I'll go synthesize a green. Remember menus, KZ. There we go. I'll give him breath. I get anxiety at the ramp. I do too. I was playing a little bit today. It's something very easy to put on at any time. Action. Yeah, up his speed. Yeah, you're kind of like, I don't have Rean, so have you do a lot of things that I really need. Do that, put impede on you. Oh man, we have like nothing to give you. Alright, let's start getting more stuff. Hold on, let me check what specific thing she needs. She needs a time and a mirage type. Oh, I already have one of those already. Damn. Saintly Force then. Also, shit, I actually didn't notice until you pointed it out. Yeah, we leveled up 20 times in the time skip between fighting Roselia to now. That's good. I was wondering how we're possibly gonna catch up that fast to the Prologue characters who are at level 85. That's good. I like how me going, oh man, they get the high levels in the sequels. And I was trying to think of the first game I noticed that did that, and it was Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury. Hello, Faye. Attack and break. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, this will have to do for now. Now we can, like, upgrade these to a +1. How do you like the new fits? Amazing. No notes. I'm so excited that they have unique fits for everybody now. I'm thinking about it, and it's tough to pick either. Really, I think all of 3 of them are 10. I was like, which one's the big winner? And I'm like, it's hard to pick. They're all, like, quite good. Euclase, are you busy? I believe you're going to give me the power of fishing. I say this because you're holding a fishing rod. The Imperial Fishing Club. That's a professional fishing organization. They're affiliated with the Lake Lord Company. And how is all this relevant to us? Well, the Ashen Chevalier's fishing prowess has been the subject of rumors around the club. Word is that you students of his aren't too shabby yourselves. Well, I guess we did get pretty decent at it. I hear you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes. I'll be frank. Do it again. This looks like a lot like the fishing rod instructor Rean used. You sure we can have this? Hey, things are gonna get rocky for you going forward. Sometimes you need to cast a line or two and let the world stand still a bit. You can buy more gear or trade in any fish you catch at the Lemuric General Store. They'll give you special rewards for catching different fish. And like milestone rewards. I don't know if it's because of the curse per se, but the ecosystem's got a bit fishy lately. If you'll pardon my language. How dare you? You can see the weirdest outlines in the water sometimes. It might be worth keeping an eye out. Thanks for letting us know. We'll keep it in mind. Fish. When you fish, you fish. At Lemuric, you can exchange your fish for items. Buying fishing gear will make it easier to catch fish. The effects of fishing gear are applied simply by purchasing them. You can now purchase stuff at Lemuric. I will do that now before I even fish once. Because the equipment that buffs your fishing rod does in fact just entirely... It's a game changer. I really like the ending, yeah. I thought it was cool. I thought it was badass. Let's see. Issue 2, the Imperial Chronicle. Here we go. Lime made with threads from algatarin raised with special feed. The toughness defies convention, allowing for incredible tension. And Shock Reader, a reinforced line that attaches to the end of your line. Reduces tension buildup when the fish is struggling. Oh, I love when the fish struggles. Exchange. There, give me get a bit of my money back. I can't buy the armors yet, but I can at least buy the shoes. I don't want to empty out my money that much yet. Alright, we can sell all the battle spikes now. CS2 fishing hurt my fingers too much. Some people can't mash, you know? It can be tough. That's why a lot of games have a thing in their accessibilities to make it holds. I vastly prefer this. I don't like mashing minigames that are fake. The mashing minigames in Cold Steel 1 and 2 are fake, in that if your fishing skill isn't good enough, even if you're good at mashing, you can't win it. I'm like, I don't like that. I want to be rewarded for being a genetic freak.
Fishing spot located.
There.
Yeah, you better apologize. Faye will beat the shit out of you. Let's see. According to this, there's 4 new fish in the pond. So we can go ahead and get those now.
Got one. Feels like a big one.
Ooh, they've changed up some of the sound effects and stuff. Hold down to reel in. Let go whenever it's on the red spots. Oh, it feels so gross to not have all the upgrades.
Yes, I did it.
Kasigan. 24 Mirage off that. So glad the PS4 Spider-Man lets you change mashing to hold. Yeah, I totally get like changing those up. I think I even do it at some point where I'm like, eh. What's funny is, like, in big modern AAA games, I actually prefer the hold over the mash. And it's entirely because I don't trust them to make a hard mashing game, so I'm like, fucking, you're wasting my time. I'll just hold the button. Alright, so we got Snow Crab, we got Kasigan, there's 2 more.
This is good.
We'll see if we can hopefully get them without having to buy more bait. Oh, the car mashing prompt one. That one they made wrong. That one where you have to, like, help the car. Dude, as someone who's good at mashing, that one's unfair. It's the expectations they have on that way too fast.
This is good. Yes, I did it.
Here I go.
Okay, Yuna, your turn.
There. I got one.
Ah, damn. You always gotta get the yellow part because you get better rewards off it.
Got one. I got a good one.
Ooh, here we go.
Check it out.
Yo, carp. All right, there's only one more type left, which should be kangaroo. So we just gotta get that.
There.
Yeah, crabs are like our best option if we're gonna get a dupe, because upgrade mats are really good.
I got a good one.
I recognize that this is probably the other fish type, because it had a different, like, quick time event meter. Here we go.
Pretty good, huh?
There we go. We have, we got all the fish types now.
Now. Casting.
Game that made me realize I'm not good at mashing. Star Fox Adventures. Now that's something they need to put on the Switch 2 stuff. I want to replay that. That was my first Zelda game. I also like the horrible little lizard man that sells you items.
It's a big one.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll send it to you.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Star Fox Assault was my first Halo multiplayer. I did not play Assault. They should also put that in there.
It's a big one.
Okay, let's go check the shop because they said I could do stuff in there with the fish stuff. You know, my fish. Yeah, Lemuric up here. You ride the planes and tanks. Yeah, I know that. I know that was closer to more normal Star Fox gameplay. Assist hook unlocked because we got a fishing milestone. Sell fish. What are our options? S tablet. Shield potion. 1 cure stat down. Sure. Anything else here worth getting? Not really. Bait. Yeah, we'll pick up 4 bait. I can't play vanilla OOT anymore. It's all the random. Yeah, it happens for a lot of people, I feel like. Whenever you hit like a randomizer for a game you like a lot. I saw there's a Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Like YouTube recommended me a video of it, and I'm like, this shit's crazy. They also have a lot of other music that is done in the DK64 sound font. I do need to play Ocarina of Time soon. I do need to finally play that. Let's see, what else do we got? Yeah. Let's see what the Imperial Chronicle's talking about. Operation Jormungandr announced. Conscription's up. Draft cards en route. It is crazy that this game said, yo, the draft is anyone aged 15 to 45. I'm like, dude, they really love war right now. Let's see, Orbital Factory. Apparently a new accessory is available. Let's see. Shop, here we go. Noct Watch. Speed +3 prevents delay. Ah, I could have picked that up if I had the money. It's okay, I can sell something for some cash. As much as I gotta hold these though, they're too good. They're too good. I could sell one of these, not a problem. It's Rare's pitch for a new CIA FBI torture technique was Beaver Bother. Very true. They were very impressive. Yeah, let's prevent delay. Up your speed even more. You can have the proxy puppet. Let's see. Got the inn. Yeah. Let's make sure we exhaust everything here before using the stone to teleport out. Oh, well, look who stopped by. Yeah, Rose passed on the message. Said you had something you wanted to give us. Nothing special. You're gonna be traveling around. I thought you might want to do the cooking stuff. Recipes unlocked. Obtained a recipe for tasty potato chowder and 3 sets of ingredients. It's quite generous. Are you sure you want to give us this much? Don't be shy. Go ahead and take it. Doesn't matter who you are. You still need to keep up your strength. Whatever else might happen, you gotta at least try to get in some regular meals. If you have a recipe, you can cook food. Unique dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they might make something unique. It could either be bad or good. Great, very likely to produce a unique dish, only displayed after you've done it once. Yeah, it's all the usual stuff. Yeah, it's like, ooh, banana. It's a classic noise. I bet I'm in at least one server that has it. See, there we go. Let's head outside the village. Ow. Ew. What's the problem with the splat? What's wrong, Cheese? You have a problem? You have an issue?
No.
Sage. Okay, there are no other recipes in this area besides the one we just got. Let's see. Meals cooked, 1. Kurt, make the chowder. Why is that one so loud? I don't know. It's just the, hold on. Hold on. I want to see Altina fuck this up.
Cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Watery white mush. It was like a ship. No, the foghorn shit, which I believe happened because of the Scooby-Doo GameCube game, was a rough time. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame the Deltarune Discord server. All of their stuff is mixed loud. Sadly, I don't. Sadly, I cannot control how loud they are.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Anyway, it looks like the person who's best at cooking our first dish is Sarah. We don't have any other dishes we can pick up yet. See if there's anything else to do. Hold on. What's my dog saying? Nothing. Okay. Nothing I need to act on now.
No.
Okay, it seems like the only other thing I'm missing is I can get a book by going over here. Vince could not hold herself together during it. It was rough. Hey, so Emma was in the literature club of the military academy. Figured maybe I could be more like her if I read books from the outside world.
Got it. Let's go.
Alright, switch off. We don't want to be Randy in case Mittens comes in. With the way they keep nerving Jagenstein, it makes him to Delta Don. True, I saw people trying to make a stink about Chapter 3 Super Boss getting nerfed. And I'm like, guys, that's not a nerf. The attack wasn't working correctly. That's called the hitbox is broken. You can tell what a nerf is when you read what they did to Jagenstein. It's like, oh yeah, they're just... Some people just can't handle Jagenstein's smoke. I was actually stuck. How are you stuck on Jagenstein? You're the reason you nerfed my goat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I liked watching streams of that fight and then being really disappointed that some people didn't get to see the cool stuff because they were like they were doing too good. Some people entirely missed Tutu. One of the super boss tag wasn't working. Yeah, the hitboxes on the tunnel were too fucked up. That's the thing that they adjusted. This is very true. I'm gonna save that screenshot for later. I'm like, hold on, I'll just go grab that. There we go. We get a free item if we talk to her twice. Okay, there's nothing else to get in here. Let's go. Teleportation stone up there. I somehow did the desperation move first try on the super boss. Yeah, that big thing they did feels easier than the spin. That spin shit's scary. Anyway, good job when you first beat Balteus. Anyway, Balteus was harder when I first played it. I was trying to think of other things that got nerfed. Haven't done any of them. Yeah. 3 is definitely the hardest of those. 4 gave me the most trouble because I was just really bad at it. I think I did Balteus pre-nerf. That's crazy. That shit, they nerfed it, I think, like a week and a half after launch? Something like that. I, for some reason, remembered you liked playing way later. For some reason. Okay, let's start looking around. Radon 2 and 1.0 was some bullshit, man. The Souls fans will be like, the final boss of Shadow of the Erd Tree is totally fair. And I'm like, dude, look at its animation. It's not even done doing it yet, and its model's clipping to do the next one. Like... Hold on. I gotta do a setting that's important. Mini-map fixed. There we go. I don't like spinning the camera and having the map on the top right swivel. Disorients me. St. Grawl Labyrinth entrance. Hold on. I imagine I go up to that and they just tell me no, right? No. No, they're like, you can go in here if you want. Oh, we already did that phase, that's why. Okay. Could not believe I was being worse post-nerf. It was so bad. That shit was making me so mad. I'm like, I can't spin the camera fast enough to track you. Did tanker build and gave up. That's the right way to do that. The right way is to be like, big fucker, and then just get past it.
Let's see if the pendulum activates it.
Whoa. It just keeps on going and going.
It seems there is a teleportation stone further up ahead that leads outside.
Is it me or does this forest give off the weirdest vibes? That would be the higher elements at work. They were kept in check within the St. Grawl Labyrinth, unlike here. We'll have to be extra cautious. If an area has otherworldly atmosphere, it may mean the higher elements, time, space, and mirage are active. Monsters can be strong or weak to them. Also, things on the turntable have stuff like Death Blow, where where they'll instantly kill you, or vanish, where you disappear for several turns and everything is scary.
Let's do this. You can't escape. Fire! Let's get him.
I'll assist.
My chop.
These guys don't seem too strong. We can just kind of mash our heads at them.
No problem.
Yeah, a CP-01, I was like, nah, dude. Get that shit away from me.
Victory
Gross.
is assured. Got him. Don't let up.
Keep hitting them until they die.
Behold, the Vander style.
I'm always beholding the Vander style.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Luminous glasses, I guess that's for, like, blind. Yep. Ups crit rate. Hold up. Remove. We'll give it to you, because you do physical attacks the most often. And I want him critting as soon as possible. There we go. Exactly what I was looking for.
Now,
Chain the battle so we get more experience out of it.
here I go. Ta, ta.
My turn. Chop. It's down. Gotcha.
They keep coming.
Man, that's so bullshit. Couldn't get the fucking unscathed because they let them fucking go first. Where's the fucking justice in this goddamn ruined world? Oh, this is quite bad, actually. Ah, I didn't have Curia up. I thought I did.
Thanks. Knocked him right into next week.
Yeah, but it could have been so much more. Yeah, the no wake up on damage is crazy. In fact, they're just like, nah, I'll just crit instead. Hold on.
A good break.
Gotcha.
Don't let up.
You can't escape. Fire!
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, these things get buffed. I can see little stars on them.
My turn.
Like you can. Okay, that's interesting.
My turn. Knocked him right into next week.
You can climb this.
We've still got to deal with these?
It's what you might call a pain in the neck in more ways than one.
Victory is assured. Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
It's okay, we'll be careful. Triple!
Got it!
Rean, now. They're mine.
Let's go. Eye for an eye. Knocked him right in the neck.
We need to get you another quote, dude. Yeah, she's learning about puns. She's becoming more powerful by the second.
Victory is assured. Now that's the good stuff.
Yo, what's up, dude? Come on. Become aware of me.
Now's our chance.
Let's go. Huh.
It's my turn. Ta, ta. I shall go.
Let's see.
Strike! Windblade formation!
My turn.
I was hoping the delay would help and I could get that 200 for one of us.
Now. Riona. My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Oh, that changes group them together. Okay. Oh, no, they just didn't count it as a group encounter, despite the fact they have the red line. Okay.
Let's go.
Many such cases.
I shall go. Riona. All right.
So much for your ambush, you meanies.
Let's go. Was that all?
I need to show you something important. Do you now? An official store. Oh my goodness, look at that fact. Look at this ape. The last image is killing me. He's just hanging out. He's just sitting there alone.
Fatigue removed.
That last one feels like something you would respond with. There we go, we'll take the 2.
Yeah.
Very
How'd
well.
you miss? Are you fucking kidding?
It's my turn.
There's no class to be seen either. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that you fucked up.
Got it. No problemo.
Okay, that'll be my panic button. If he has at least like 30 points, I can just pop that and then immediately use it. Just have to make sure I top off his HP every time we do it. Foop, foop. The teleportation stone Roselia told us about. We can use it to get outside. Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the Great Twilight began. I wonder how much has changed. Don't let your guard down. You won't be able to return to Aaron for some time. That's fine. We on the Sutherland side? All I can tell is we're in a cave. Feel that? It's wind coming from over there. Exit must be this way then. Shout out to the wind. Oh, we're here. Sure is one hell of a trick. Looks like we popped right into the woodlands near St. Ark. I take it you guys are familiar. Yeah, I never would have guessed we'd end up here, though. So many errand flowers. This is the spot we visited during our ops missions. Yep, now Act 1 can truly begin. Honestly, it doesn't truly begin until they start giving me some greens, I feel like. Once I am made to start killing highway monsters, then we're really there. Yeah, James kept telling me that the PS4, playing this on like base PS4, the game was shitting its pants everywhere, which makes sense. I used a PS4 Pro for Cold Steel 2, and that fucking evil the Misty Castle was like making it run at 10 FPS. I'm like, this is a Vita game. What did you do? How did you fuck this up? How much longer are you going to stream for? I'm going to stream for a little bit more. Predominantly, I'm going to get into a spot in which I can run through multiple open areas in which I can fight, and then I'm going to get some extra leveling. Mainly because I'm bad. I'm bad, and also early on, I want to get as much Sepith as possible so that I can level up people's slots as quickly as I can.
Makes me a little nostalgic.
Break off the Orbman training wheels as soon as I can.
Poor kids. I should let them be for now. I'll show no mercy. Very well.
Yuna's gone.
I shall go. There.
I'll never. It's almost like we can still hear her voice.
Let's go.
My turn. Yeah. Target's eliminated.
Oh, hey, there she is. I must have been just seeing things.
Have the advantage.
Got it.
Oh, you just have barely enough. I didn't think he was going to be able to get it. There we go.
Here I go. My turn. Riona. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Keep juicing them up. What we got? Force Seal. Prevent stat down. We already have prevent stat down with our champion medallion, so I'll give it to you. Oh yeah, I meant Cold Steel like 1 and 2 for my like stuff for some issues for PS4 or PS4 Pro. It's a little chuggy. It was a little weird.
Victory is assured.
Never really mattered much, but it was just like, man, why are you doing that though? Calm down.
Have the advantage. It's my turn. I shall go. Now, they're mine.
Here I go.
Don't give up.
Eye for an eye.
Stop hitting my children. That's it.
About knocked him right into next week.
Keep making him do his explodey button.
Fatigue removed.
Yay. Got your ass. Take that, these fucking things that look like they evolve from Schnom. Damn it. I was like, maybe if I baby it, I can get all four. Nah, they spaced them out, right?
Gotcha. Here I go. You can't escape. Fire! Now. Rean,
here I go. No problemo.
Yep, not an issue. Hey, some food ingredients. There's a side quest monster. It begins. Ew! Why is this dude from Doom here? We can't ignore that. Look how fucked up it looked. You shoot sticky grenades into his mouth, it makes a gulping noise, and then Maltina can do a glory kill on it. AP academic points can be earned by completing quests and making appropriate decisions. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a quest report, your instructor rank will increase. By making good decisions, you'll get that, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Thor's Unity. Though this wanted monster quest doesn't count toward it, completing certain quests and sub-events will grant you Thor's Unity points. They're an indicator of how far along you've come in restoring the pride and bonds between members of both campuses. Just like AP, reaching certain thresholds will raise the Unity grade. Okay. Interesting. Rebuild it through various conversations, quests, and activities. When you score enough, you'll rank up and get valuable items. You can now view the quest tab. Yep, here we go. The Great Zan Su.
We strike.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Here I go. Got it. No.
There we go. Just wanted to get him some crap points in advance before we fight the big thing.
Now that's the good stuff. It's powerful. We must take. Be on guard. It's strong.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, we got the extras out. Let's see, what do I want to do from here? How's this break? And it's gonna take a while to do that.
How? Proud warrior! Let's go. Let's go. Shot.
Nope.
Bodied. Do this now. That way we get the 0.
My turn.
How? Proud warrior!
My turn. Search mode activate.
Alright, let's make it easier to falter it.
Information obtained.
Items, luck. Cool.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Ooh, we're gonna want to cancel that. I do not have enough juice for it with this guy, though. Multiple people are gonna be up in it, too. Not great. No way to break it in time, either. Bad position to be in. Oh, it's targeted on him. Okay, that's good. This is about the best we can do for it.
Eye for an eye. Here I go.
My turn. There.
Here I go.
Ah, fuck it, enhance. I hate enhance whenever it's like a non-boss, because you never know what is actually going to happen. You're just like, they're like, fuck it, my break meter is all the way up again.
My turn. Very well.
My turn.
Thank you.
Thanks. Ew. Make his model huge.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Alright, well, we lost 2 guys off that.
My turn. Let's go.
Oh god, you can resummon too? Shit.
Very well.
So close.
Now.
Okay, well, the squad's coming back. Well, first, get him out. How did you fucking miss?
Don't give up. Don't give up. Thank you. All right. You can't escape. Fire! Let's get him. I'll assist.
Okay. The main problem is out.
Here I go. Eye for an eye.
And we're clear.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it. Stats updated.
You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, pretty mean at the start, but it's early game, so everything feels a little bit harder. But once we get a little further, we'll be able to create some space between us and the encounters a little bit. Same thing happened in Cold Steel 3, but that was also stacked with the fact of me not playing the game particularly well either. 5 upgrade mats. Alright, we got a fishing spot.
Fishing spot.
Famous last words. Not true.
Got one. This is good.
We did so well on at the end of Cold Steel 3 that we let the final boss for normal combat only have 2 turns.
Not bad.
Not saying I'll never lose. Anytime a Magic Knight appears, it'll be really annoying and I'll endlessly bitch about it. But at the moment, you know, we just gotta build up a little bit of power.
Wide open!
Not today!
Of course, these guys always get the fucking status drop every time. You make me sick.
Nope.
Not today!
Here I go!
Thanks.
Now.
Yeah, wake up, daddy.
This isn't good.
There we go. Clean it up a little bit at least.
It's my turn. Ta, ta.
This isn't good.
Can't use arts. This might kill. Like 1 line off. Yeah, it's gonna death blower. Not much can be done about it.
This is nothing.
Thanks.
My turn. No problem.
Oh, I found some treasure.
Curia R. Yeah, it's one of the extra level ones. Yeah, those need at least 1 point to be useful. Cures ailments, ups EP. Is there anything better than Analyze that I could probably put here? Speed up by 3. Let's do luck. Yeah, also item drop rates up. Yeah, we'll do that.
There. Got one. This is good. All right, a big one.
All right, a big one. Me when it's big. Is it just me, or were the monsters a lot stronger than last time? Maybe due to the disruption of the veins. I miss Rean and his delicious whoppers. Unlike in the forest, the presence feels subdued up ahead. Another thing we can chalk up to the Great Twilight. Let's get the Saiyan Arc and check things out. Oh, the higher elements are everywhere. That makes sense. The area theme here is quite nice, though.
Victory is assured.
Thank you, Catherine, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I'll be going for a little bit longer.
Victory is assured.
You gotta try and get up there. I saw a chest up there. Huge chest ahead. Excuse me, Mr. Frog. Here we go.
Treasure chest.
Green pendulum. Was that good? I forget if those were good. Sleep Nightmare Confuse. Yeah, those are decent. Honestly, do that. We'll put on the proxy puppet just on the off chance I don't accidentally make Randy kill himself in front of everyone. I never actually left, but had the stream muted in another tab. You just like the power of raiding.
I shall go. There.
Let's go.
I don't really have that much I can do here. I guess I can up damage a little bit.
Very well.
Okay, we're just gonna go War Cry and then immediately pop it. This is our early game combat strat that I will just make use of over and over again. Oh, everyone got slept. Rough. Yikes. No, they'll all wake up, trust. Hey, look, they did!
My turn.
Okay, they're back again. Not the best position.
Now.
Break their ass.
Very well.
It's my turn. Now. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm too lazy. Just spam basics, man. Don't make me think while fighting the large frog.
Hey, look over there.
Man, look over there.
Seems we've reached St. Arc.
Huh.
All right, let's head in.
Yeah,
Stay
not
on your
yet.
guard.
Not yet. I want treasure. You guys are getting too excited for the other shit. There are things I can collect. Okay, that looks to be everything. Alright, let's at least check out what's going on in St. Arc. Ba-da-da-doo-da. Ba-da. It's been a long time since we came by the residential district. Looking at the place, doesn't seem like much has changed. May seem like that on the surface, but a lot can happen in 4 months. You got that right. Tread carefully. Told me there's a place we can use as a base. It's that building over there. Let's go check it out. So this is the Guild's temporary branch office. Perfect place for getting things done on the down low. Old class haven't used it before. How are things looking? There are no communication lines here. We'll need to take our investigation out on the streets and gather info normally. At least we have a place we can hang out at. Be wise to ask around the cafe and cathedral. They'll be intel spots. Also get in contact with Marquis Higharm somehow. You know, that guy. Good idea. He could be really helpful. Apparently he was in the capital during the Great Twilight. Do you think he's come back yet? We could check the estate in the Noble District. Wazzy did know always about how to do that. Alright, see you later, Faye. You have a good one. Don't worry about it. I figured I'd leave this one to you guys anyway. But still. Randy? Don't mind me. Right now, it's up in the air just how closely the Chancellor's tracking your guys' movements. You gotta lay the land from back during field exercises, but this time we need to tread real lightly. Yeah. Who knows how much surveillance we're currently dealing with. Oh, I guess they've marked rest spots now. That's neat. Okay, so maxed out craft points now is a very light, like almost like lime green. I think before, the darker green was when it was fully filled. Small UI updates between games. What do we got? Hello. Hope never swept into another war again. How far will the Imperial government go in playing with people's lives? Yeah, it's rough. They love war down here. Probably best not to enter. Okay. Let's see what's available around here. Orbital Factory is a new thing I can pick up. Yeah, it's a crossover here too. Wrong door. Here we go. Album watch prevents delay. Hold on, exchange. We have a little bit of mass. That's also why I gotta go around. I gotta get money. I was too comfortable always having like 200k at any given time before. Here we go. We can buy Mobius. Increases potency of healing items. We'll see if I end up wanting to run that. I just want it for now. Strengthened weapons and quartz. Nothing yet. I'll focus on some of the other things later. Not only is the cafe progress, it should have a recipe for us. Wonder what's up. Come on, Corolla. Why are you mean mugging me like that? Just answer me, Nash. Is it true? Did you get a draft card from the military? I did. Just the other day. Can't say I ever foresaw myself crawling through the trenches. Hey, at least there'll be some training at the camp beforehand. Wipe the smile off your face. Do you understand the gravity of the situation? You're going to war. You can yell till you're blue in the face. It won't change the fact that it's inevitable and I can't draft dodge, alright? You must be conscripting for the army. They're calling up civvies to prepare for war. You mean because of the national mobilization law? It puts an unimaginable burden on every Erebonian citizen. Also that the government can wage total war. All the way up to putting them on the front lines. How could they do this? Oh, customers. I'm so sorry, that was terribly unprofessional. I'll take your order if you're ready. What's up, dude? Give me the delicate melee friole. Thank you. That's how you pronounce that, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay. Alright, we're all well rested. Classic tea. I'm good on these for now. What I can do is, oh, I'm missing the items for it. I need honey syrup. Ah, they don't have the ingredients either. That's too bad. I was gonna make it since, Altina apparently is the best at making that meal, but we don't have the items needed yet. Okay, well, we got a little bit of intel so far, and it's that they're grabbing any civilian they can and saying, hey, suit up. Suit up, it's wartime, buddy. Hope you know how to shoot guns. Let's head to Cathedral Square, because they said they wanted us to go up to the church or whatever. Alright, checking from here. Apartment store, cathedral. Apparently there's a shop up here. Ah, it's fresh juice. White smoothie. Here's petrify. Oh, might as well just for that. Department store. What you got? You got some new gear. But again, not really flush with cash at the moment. Luxury foods. Ooh, that's what I need. Hold on. What did I need for the recipe? Honey syrup. There we go. Pick up some extra stuff.
Initiate cooking mode.
Altina, get the good shit.
Please, give it a try.
Rabbit stolen. Small area defense and arts defense up for 5 turns and 4,000 HP. Cool. Alright, I think there's additional stores upstairs. Yeah, we got the weapon and armor store. Hey everyone, long time no see. Assume you already know our circumstances. When we visited during field exercises, he helped us with intel. There's a weapon shop that Laura and Fee like. Can't shake what happened to the courageous from my mind. Obviously, the fact that Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver were involved is part of it, but I was good friends with Toval, who lost his life. Shout out to Toval. Old Toval included, we really did lose some valuable friends. I don't know about that just yet. But for now, we'll put a big question mark on him. Rider gloves is $8,000. Unbelievable. God, this shit's fucking expensive. Good lord. Blech. Let's see, rider gloves. Okay. Hold on, what does that even do if it's 8K? Evasion plus 5%? Oh yeah, we're picking that up later. Might try to pick up 2 of those. Randy, when did you talk to Toval? You just didn't see it, okay? You're from the military academy. Sorry, I've got a pretty good idea what you guys are going through right now. Some soldiers came inquiring about branch campus students earlier. Can't be surprised at that. Well, I honestly didn't know anything. All I said was the branch campus students who came to my store were good kids. But they're saying a lot of crazy stuff in the newspapers and on the radio. Make sure you look after yourselves. The Chosen One, Part 1. Make sure I get that. See here. Cathedral. Here we go. We came here on a previous special ops mission. Yeah, back when we were asked to collect errand flowers. The lavender growing around the village. Yeah, we received a request from the Archbishop. I want to speak with him again, but I think we need to be careful. That was the business, there was that business with Gaius. The Congregation of the Sacraments and the Congregation of the Divine Worship are engaged in a turf war. Yeah, it looks like even in Crossbell. We'll listen to Elliot play the violin here. Live performance by an up-and-coming musician, special. Speaking of Orange...
Did I hear you mention you've seen Elliot perform? As in Elliot Craig?
Shout to Elliot Craig. Oh my god, hi. Get a load of her. Do you think she's my age? Randy. Yes, we had the pleasure of listening to a previous performance here at the cathedral. It was amazing.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. To be honest, he still has a lot left to learn. But even so, I know in my heart that one day, he'll be the greatest performer in the Empire.
I'm certain he'll be the best. You from around here? I have some relatives in the area. Yeah, we can help you if you need it. I'm hoping to ask the Archbishop. Oh, okay. Not all of them have the same hyperfixation on Persona, I don't think. I think it's hilarious to consider the characters who didn't get models and people who do, like, who was clamor for a new model of Elliot's sister, me. There is something funny about it. It's like, we don't have a model for this one, but Elliot Craig's sister, yes. This on our priority list, we need this. Where will we be without it? Nah, he got injured by a monster or something. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if the high arms are in. That and these games love having cutscenes in which you talk to a character who you, the player, know who they are, but the characters don't know, and it gets to be like that little moment, you know. Help the world feel a little bit more lived in. Let's go check if he's there, or hold up, who's that in front? Two guards. Not good. They appear to be the same Imperial Defense Force that was in the capital. The Provincial Army was on security before. They must be part of the Imperial Army, right? If they see us, we're going to be in big trouble. If they see us, we're in big trouble. Say your name and purpose. I don't think we've seen you around before. Sorry, we got lost. Didn't mean to come down this road. We were hoping to see the sights before war breaks out. Oh, you're tourists. We're temporarily managing St. Ark in Marcus Higharm's absence. You best avoid doing anything suspicious. Ah, thanks for the warning. Let's get going. Don't want to cause these guys any trouble. It's all good. Don't arrest us, please God. Thanks for the save, Randy. Think you've done that before? What can I say? I think on my feet. That aside, so the Marcus isn't here. That may simply be their cover story. Word got out that High Arms had sponsored the Weissland army. It would damage public opinion of the war. You really think they planned that far ahead? Yuna? Do you think they planned that far ahead? With a government controlled by Osborne? Yeah, I think they planned ahead. Either way, we can't afford to get sloppy. I think we've pretty much done everything. We got a better handle, too. Yep, preparations for the war are in. Alright, let's go back to the, let's see, the temporary guild branch. Wait, you hear that? Sounds like someone's inside. You don't think. Keep it down. Think it's someone sent by the government. Well, they're alone at least. Shouldn't be too dangerous, but still. Stay on our toes. And maybe kill them. Why don't we just take them on right now? Might just be an ordinary civvy. Given the timing, it'd be unlikely someone completely unrelated to occupy the area. Guess you need to do something here, but keep your weapons away. Oh no. They have pants.
This really is a guild branch. But then again, maybe I shouldn't be in here. I should probably wait out.
Hey, assault's not cool. Especially when it's oomph. How'd you like my police academy restraint technique? You don't have to brag. It's oomph, it's Kyrie.
I thought I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure at first. I'm glad you're all okay. Good to see you, Class 7. Instructor Randolph, too.
So sorry, I didn't mean to assault you. I'm mentally ill. Should mark some points off for not realizing it the second we walked in. I'm just as guilty, though. No, it's my fault. No, it's the director's fault. They made the screen black so we didn't see it. It's pretty embarrassing for an Erebonian man to be caught totally defenseless like that. It happens. We're worried when we heard the Grawl had been swallowed up by a distortion in time and space. Yeah, Inspector Toa and the people of the church worked out a way to get us teleported to a safe area. Thanks to that, I was able to get in close to the city and rely on some of my contacts for the rest. Okay, that's good. I would expect as much of the Grawl's Ritter, but Inspector Toa came through rather well herself. Relieved you're safe as well, but you said us, more than just you? Yeah, I teleported here with Pablo and Tatiana. They're in Parm. Sounds like you guys have been hard at work. But if that's the case, maybe we should go over there too. Alright, there's a chance they may have dug up something related to the singularity. In addition, Kurt has many friends in Parm he may want to reconnect with if we visit. We can confirm their safety as we meet up with Pablo and Tatiana. Guess that settles that. The group allowed Kyrie to use the temporary guild branch as a base of operations. Cause hey, fucking, it's a big room. Time to get a move on. We heading straight to Parm or what? I don't want to say that's fine, but I've still got what Fiona said before stuck in my head. Drekner Fortress is northeast. Wonder if we should go back and check it out. We should scout out our surroundings. The highways are unlocked. North. Man, I like that all these have, like, new stuff. Like, new music. It's very good. That sound, it's pretty close, too. Ooh, optional event. Oh, there's a soul dot. Oh. Yo, it's Neidhart. They're holding inspections? That's the 4th Armored Division, alright. But I don't think we'll be getting close anytime soon, not with those Panzer soul dots around. I do not believe we'll be able to visit the fortress. Was that? Lieutenant Colonel, something wrong? Thank you, Warrant Officer. It's nothing. Resume patrol. Can't trust anyone with the war coming. I won't let anybody get within a refuge of the fortress. Okay, they're getting prepped. We gonna be able to go through this fork here? Nah, they're just like, none of that. Alright, looks like we're on our way to Parm. Hey, do you think we should swing by the old field exercise camp? Well, it's in an area off the highway. Security may be lax, even around the RMP detour rails. There's a chance we could gather information on the singularity. It'd be worth a try. What's the matter? You city kids scared a little exercise? I walk as part of my daily training regimen. Hey, you're not the only one here who's passed the survival training at the police academy, Randy. I did too. I prefer to travel using my little floaty dude. Okay, so that exit there is the next main plot thing. Let's go through the sides here.
It's good to be out in the open again.
Yeah. It's supposed to be summer, but it sure doesn't feel like it.
Ah!
It is a bit.
Take that, you little bitch! Take that, that's a crit with 200 points. You ain't got shit on me.
Here I go.
I'm just nuking him. Fuck it.
Battle complete.
Fuck it, you're not worth my time. Hey! We got some level ups to some masters here. Yay, 200%. They nerfed the shit out of this thing, man. Dava's up.
Treasure located.
Everything reminds me of her. New fishing spot.
Hey, look, there's...
There.
Turn off high speed mode. I won't be able to fish properly with this.
Feels like a big one.
Ooh, that's new. Let's see what fish are available here.
All right, a big one.
This is the only new one, which is red perch. Okay. Cool. Well, that's all done then. Guess I'll fuck off for now. What we got?
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Excuse me.
Ah, there it is.
Yes, the site of our field exercise camp.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, but what if I didn't though? What if I hit this thing
They're
instead?
in disarray.
Torture them, please.
Here I go.
Hit him with one of these. Where's Rean? Pronounced like Sean. Oh, he's tied up at the moment. He's busy. My favorite bit is knowing just through osmosis from friends. I think it was Noah saying that getting through the first part of Cold Steel 4 was rough for them because they're like, yeah, well, Rean's not there. Yeah. We have a supreme lack of Rean at the moment. Yeah, most of our characters are scattered. So we gotta get a lot of them back, get intel about things, a lot of that stuff. We're building things up plot-wise for now. Also, it gets to be a little bit challenging in the fact that Rean isn't here, which means I'm significantly weaker. No, Reveries the one after this. That's a 3-party thing. Yeah, whenever they have big plot bumps, they bring in party stuff. Even in Cold Steel 3, we had a moment where we had so many parties, so many people that were able to create 3 teams. And then you would, like, hold L2 and hit a face button to swap to them. You'd have to, like, hit devices with one character to be able to open a door for the other one, that kind of thing. Properly make it so that you have that. Reverie, yeah, my understanding in that one is that the game has routes, and like you click that one, and it's like, you will now be playing a section of gameplay with characters in this location. Stuff like that. Later Trails games get to bask in the fact that they have so many characters in it that they get to do the multi-party setups in a way that a lot of RPGs don't. A lot of RPGs kind of cap it like 6 guys. The final dungeon of Cold Steel 3, I had a party of like 18 or something like that. Every boss, they would taper some off. I actually want to play that one, but I know it would make no sense. Yeah, that one's the transitional wrap-up of current stuff going on that's after this. Nisa just wants to make some money. I've heard nothing but glowing things about Reverie from the people that played it. It's a lot of people's favorite. Yeah, Reverie's kind of like 3rd. Hajimari is the Japanese name, yeah. They kind of become interchangeable. Also a bit of a result given how long it takes for these things to come out. It's like how Horizon's mainly called Kai by people. I believe it's called Boku no Hero Academia. Shout out to the mutoids that referred to Attack on Titan even after it came out as SNK. I'm like, fuck you, that's Terry Bogard. I'ma kill you. I will have none of this. Remember Attack on Eotans? Dude, oh my god, we gotta kill him. That shit was so rough. Cold Steel sounds better than Sen no Kuseki. That's true, but you're also not Japanese. I bet it sounds more raw when you're Japanese. We lost the good subtitle in Cold Steel 4, sadly. Where over there it's like Sen no Kaseki 4 End of Saga. Isn't it crazy how KH2 is 20 years old next year? And we've also had 2 final mix for longer at this point than we've had vanilla. Ooh. Yeah, we also lost, Kuro 2, which was Crimson Sin. And, Horizon's Farewell Ozumuria. We're just not allowed those things. Yeah, end of Saga is this one. Yeah. Very cool. Goes a little too hard. I love cool subtitles. It's raw. It's important. They didn't use it because it's kind of Englishy. Sometimes we need a little bit of English in our lives, alright? I like the anime City in the dub had to deal with the fact that there's a segment in it in which the characters do English for hamburger. And they're like, how the fuck do we do this in the dub? And their answer was just to go, hamboiga. Even though it's in English, and it really fucking killed me. Anyway, I think I need to catch up. You need to catch up on City. You need to catch up on City bad. The most recent episode is probably the most impressive piece of TV anime I have ever seen. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they were allowed to do that. Like, I feel like it feels conceptually like a thing that probably took them like 10 months to make. Genuinely crazy. Describing it makes it not even seem impressive either. You just kind of like watch it and realize what's happening. Crazy. Anyway, I recommend City to anybody, even if you haven't seen the other show that came from the same author. Just because it's a very approachable, very cozy, comedy show. Slice of life thing. Very nice. The end of Saga is a lie by accident. You know, but, you know, it is, you know, we're bringing in some nice stuff. Finally saw a couple episodes of Nichijou for the first time a few weeks ago. Yeah, that show was always great. The new one has that same energy to it, but it also has its own stuff going on. Also, it's gorgeous. Like, sometimes I forget Kyoto Animation is like one of the best studios ever. They even despite all that happened to them, they cannot be beaten. I always got Nichijou confused with Azumanga Yeah, no. Nichijou's the one that has the annoying Twitter guy on it, or them on it. And Azumanga is the one that Eri has the annoying call noise on. Yeah, KyoAni, yeah, they definitely pay their animators well. It's like how I get Lucky Star and K-On! Confused. Entirely different. One of them is about starting a band. The other one, they're just doing bits all the time. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wrap up for today, chat. I want to do a little bit of leveling in between streams, mainly to grab Sepith and Mass for money. Maybe gain a couple levels. I can see from my spoiler-free thing we're about to reach some sort of fight soon anyway. We'll be back tomorrow, though, because I am playing this all week. We did good progress today, almost 6 hours.
Ready to go.
I'll be back tomorrow at the latest, 4 p.m. Eastern. How'd you like the setup? I liked the setup. The only part of this that I didn't like at the start was the dream, like, we're in the dream part for 10 minutes. Mainly because I was worried it was going to be like an hour long and I was going to be like, but it wasn't. It was like 10 minutes. I was worried, though. I was like, how long are we going to do this bit? Aside from it, I very much liked it. Removing Rean from the main party for a while seems like a good idea. But overall, really enjoying it. Having a great time. Excited to do more. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna grind and get some stuff because I want to open up these things as much as I can since we're on the level system for these. But yeah, that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more. We'll have fun. Let's put up these credits in to get ourselves out of here. Also, the anime OP for this one's so good. Crazy. That's the best theme song we've gotten yet. Crazy. Do we have credits? We don't. I don't think we do. We don't. That source is dead. Streamlabs doesn't know what's going on. Anyway, thank you, Alta, for the 62 months at Tier 2. And thank you, Rean Superfan, for the $10. Hey, look, the credits are here now! Dude, someone followed me named Fruity Jesus? That's sick! Anyway, thank you, Catherine, for the raid. Okay, I love you, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank God Mittens wasn't here since Randy's main party. Whew.